Alrighty, we are live. Looking good. I will check the stream. Yep. Let's go. Man, we're looking cool. So, after a little bit of troubleshooting, I got the shit working. Man, I could rant about this shit all day long, but maybe I shouldn't. I have been doing it so much. Maybe I should save you guys from all of that. Come on, stop lagging. So, we are going to just start building this fucking moat. You have a problem. You need arrows to patrol and keep the village safe. Got it. Understood. That's probably because we don't have sticks. That's the most likely case. Darkness! I salute you! Welcome! Technically, first time, but, you know. Nice ass. So. Yeah, I have been on a call with my internet service provider for the last half an hour, and I don't think they have liked that call for, you know, any second of it. Just stopping in to say hi. Oh, hi. How you doing? Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Whenever you see fit to drop by, just do it. Hook! Oh! Welcome, Hook. The stream is still not, you know, to your liking. I know that. You can't run it, but that will change when I get affiliate, so I can have the Twitch turn it down for you. Yeah, I gotta get going. Haven't been streaming because everybody's being crazy, or everything's being crazy. Ain't that the truth? How can you talk about it, or do you want to talk about it? Because I'm right here. What's going on? Talk to me. If you want or can, I am all ears. Because if that helps you, then I'm more than willing to lend an ear. I'll tell you about it, DM. Understood. Yep. I know I have told you this before, but I really would love for you to not be more active in my stream. That's not what I want. I just want you to reach out more, okay? I'll be there for you. You'll be there for me. That's what friends do. And I know you know you're not the greatest at it, but hey, you know, keep at it. Get better at it, slowly but surely. Improvement is always welcome, right? Yep. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be doing this till the world ends, or I just can't physically do it anymore. I'm not stopping. This is as much for you guys as it is for me. But yeah, go figure things out. We'll talk later. Don't even worry about it. I see you. I see you. You're doing what you can. You're doing what you can. I see you. And every bit of effort is appreciated. Don't you think for a second that I don't appreciate people putting in effort. Don't you think for a goddamn second that I do not appreciate it. So, put all of this away for our dummies to do their fucking jobs, because they can't do it themselves. I'll take a look at it later. Not right now. I'll get back to you. But yeah. You can also come, like, whenever you feel like it. Just drop by, say hi, chill out. Because this is a calm... These streams are going to be super fucking calm and chill. We're not doing any, you know, spazzing out gameplay. It's just going to be this. Me building shit and talking to you guys. This is what I'm built for. So this is what I'm going to do. Okay. That's a lot of sticks now. So those guys should be doing their thing with the sticks. Now let me fill up the... Yeah, I'm seeing just a little tidbits what you're sending me, but I'll take a good look at it later on. I got you. I got you. So, are these... Are these guys running out of bark? No, they are not. They're definitely not running out. Who has access to this? Everybody should. Yep, everybody should have access to that. Okay. I just want to fucking fill everything up so that none of these motherfuckers have any excuses to not do their job. Because Lord knows they love to make excuses. Yep. I'll just fill everything up so that I know that things are running smoothly. Then I'll just hop into the trenches, so to speak, into the moats and start going. Because we're building this fucking moat today. I'm determined. I am determined to do that shit. Get it done. Okay, that's more than enough. What's your problem? No more space for blooms. That's a good problem to have. Awesome, awesome problem. We're storing coal. Okay. What are we using for coal? Okay, we're using stuff that we shouldn't. Let's use firewood. I still want to use firewood mainly for coal. So let's bump it up. Bump it up. Let's put it like there. High. High sounds like a good height to me for those. Yeah. And while those idiots do that, let's see. This is filled up with bark. Yep, firewood. The problem is, can they reach like all the way? Get rid of that. I don't like that. So can they like reach this stuff? Because I have now built a fucking moat here. So that might be a problem. Okay, okay. Yep. I will be there for you once the stream ends. I will make sure to make some time. Make some time for you. Definitely gonna do that. So don't even worry about it. Boom. Level that out. Dismantle that. Yes. I really want this to be like, not like a lift up, right? Oh my god, what are you... Where did you come from, dude? Chill out. He just... What the fuck? Am I employing ghosts now? What the hell? Okay, maybe I should do this while I build this moat. Builder's hut. Terraforming, nobody. I'm just gonna take everybody off of the terraforming boat. Because this way... Wait, hold on. Casper. We got Casper. Let's check Casper out real quickly. Casper. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Daylight Devotion. Man, this guy's just a fucking mixed bag of stuff again. Like, he knows to do a little bit of everything. See? Look at those bonuses. He's just like a one-man army. Okay. Do we have 2 fishers going? No, we do not. I could assign this guy right here, because he is actually a really good fisher. He's one of the 2 fishers, right, that are actually good at it. Oh, there's the 3rd one. But they're occupied. Yeah, they're occupied because of this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's super fucking flexible. I think I'll have him do that for now. For now. Is this... Yep, that's filled up. So let's assign these guys here. Alrighty. So the question is this what I'm doing? Like when I do this. Let's go that way. Is this thing doing this? Is this called terraforming, or is it part of the building? Because if it's part of the terraforming, then I can just turn everything off from here. But if it's part of building, then I would have to just turn the building off completely, which might be a problem. Although I'm not building anything like at the moment, so it's not like terribly. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm a wizard as well. There's not a lot of building going on right now, so I guess it's not. It's fine for now. Could get another person, and I think I will. Ooh. Or although, but it's only during winter. Yeah. This is better. He's a rain dancer and a night shadow, so we have a perfect night worker. It doesn't matter what other skills he gets. Just a fucking night worker would be really nice. Somebody who just loves doing night work. And isn't like all pissed off about it when I make them do that. Yeah, is everything sounding good? Is everything looking good? Hopefully. Now that I have stuff figured out a bit, now I'm so much more anal about it as well. Like, I'm just like super, like, make sure everything works, and if it doesn't, I get a bit pissed off about it. Okay, we are slowly but surely running out of food. So, let's make a plan to fix that. So we're gonna need 2 things. We're gonna need chickens, and we're gonna need smokers. So start building those. Okay, what does it say? What does it say on the thing? Used to tame trapped chicklings. Tamed chicklings generate eggs and need to be fed. Tamed chicklings can also be slaughtered for meat and feathers. I don't know where I get these though. Do I just hatch them from eggs? I don't know. Or maybe I have to go out into the sea and find them. But smokers I can get. I can just go capture some smokers. So let's put this here. Because then we can start making some cheese. And cheese is nice. Let's put it right here. Because we got a space for it. I just want everything like kind of central, you know? Kind of like right there. put it here. It just fits nicely. And it doesn't need extra space. This is all the space that it does need, so we can just slap it down, call it a day, let those guys do some work while I build. So let's do that. And then we can give them the chickling as well. So maybe we should do that. Give them a bunch of work. No. Let's do it one at a time so we don't overwhelm my workers. Okay. Let's keep going. I need to get this shit going. I need to have like a good rhythm going here. I just gotta make sure that this doesn't I don't go up. So just a rhythm, you bonk, you place, and then you dismantle. Yes. Just keep going. Keep on going. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy with the placement. You don't want to be greedy with it. So just keep going. Keep going. Nighttime is the best time for me to work because there's less people just running around, maybe like causing trouble. But also I don't really see a lot during the day. This floating is not a problem. It's not a problem. As long as it's floating a little bit, you know, should be fine. I just wouldn't just like keep going straight. I don't want to veer off to the side too much. So that's why we went straight under it a little bit. But that's fine. Like I said, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And we just keep on going. Keep on going. Get the rhythm going. Just let me see. Let me see. There we go. Put it there. Oh. Once you get to the rhythm, it goes much faster. This just feels super tedious because, you know, it just feels super tedious. It's not actually that bad. And I just want to kind of like go as straight as possible. As straight as possible. Let's just bonk both of these. Every now and then I want to bonk both of them. Because I want to keep it nice, you know? Keep it nice. That's what I want to do. Keep it nice. Keep it nice. Very good, very good. Bonk. Dismantle. Keep going, keep going. No stopping. Okay, just keep it going. It does look like it's like going like not straight. You can see it on the map a bit better. Okay, I gotta make a target. So I don't want to go awry with this because it's more difficult to try to fix it later. It's more difficult to try to fix it later, so let's just get it right the first time. Let's try to... Oh no, that's not what I want. Don't do that. Do not do that. Keep it down. Keep it down, sir. There we go. Because if we start going up too much, then I have to fix it, and I don't want to fix it. Yep, we're going around here. It doesn't have to be like super duper like accurate, but the main thing is I don't want the earth to go up. Because then I have to tamp it down again with the fucking explosives, and that's not... Well, I can do it. That's not a problem. But at the same time, I would like to just keep her going. Keep her going. It takes a little bit of effort, because, you know, we are kind of breaking the game here. So it does take a little bit of effort to, like, make sure the ground stays as far down as possible. It's not cheating, it's in the game. It's just the mechanics are kind of like while it is allowed, like while the mechanics are allowing this, at the same time it's kind of like try to fight back a bit, because this is probably not completely meant to happen. Let's be real. But as long as it works, I'm good with it. And hopefully the AI, hopefully the enemy AI still gets absolutely fucked by the moats. Because if not, then I'm just, you know, doing just all of this effort is gonna be wasted. So I'm gonna have to test this out. I'm gonna have to test this out. It did work before. If they have fixed it, I haven't heard about it. This 100% worked before. So let's check again. Okay, nope, that's fine. That's fine. Just keep it going. Keep bonking it down. There we go. Again, once the rhythm is there, once you're like good with everything, it goes much faster. It gets faster. You just want to keep it down. Keep it down as low as possible. Don't let the ground or the moat get shallower. Also, the problem here is that this, like, let me just take a running start here. Yup, that's how you get up. The ground here gets like higher and higher. So the higher the ground is, the more difficult it is to build the moat, or the ground basically starts like fighting against you pretty heavily. Yep, keep going, keep going. Again, I don't want to, it's fine if I don't hug this like completely, right? I just want to go straight here and then go around. Let's just get this done for now. Yep. I can't be too fancy with it, is what I'm trying to say. I just gotta get this done. I can't be too fancy with it. I just can't. It's just, I would just lose my fucking mind. I would lose my goddamn mind if I just... Toke. That's a dumb name. And another green thumb. Man, this game just fucking loves giving me green thumbs, huh? So he's a rain dancer and stormforged. So whenever it's raining and storming at the same time, this guy's just like on the grind. Okay. Well, he is a night worker, so we can actually assign him here as a night worker. I don't even have a night worker, do I? Day worker? Day worker. Day worker. Okay, well. We have a night worker now. And you're going to be night. Apply. And I also want... Actually, I could take one of these guys out now that I have this guy doing the night work. I don't think I need like 3 day workers there. I think that's kind of not necessary. But at the same time, okay, add these guys here. The only one who doesn't want to be there is the warehouse workers. Yup. Yup. And this guy, this new worker needs to be here. Okay. Workshop house number 5. Not 3, 5. Man, it's weird. I built this first. I built the workshop house This workshop house 5 was built before 3. Yet it's 5. I think it's because it got upgraded later on. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah. So is this now set up properly? Yes, it should be. And here, yep. So, do I want 3 day workers, 1 night worker? Or do I want 2 and 2? Day workers have more demand, definitely. So it would make sure that it would make sense that we have 3 day workers and 1 night worker. So maybe I'll leave it for that like that for now, and we'll just figure it out later. Also, fucking dismantle this. Dismantle it. Thank you. Keep going. Just keep going. Do not stop. This needs to happen. Needs to be done. We are determined to make it happen. And if it turns out that it doesn't work, if it turns out that, you know, we have done all of this for no reason, all this work for nothing, then, you know, then okay, then that's what's gonna happen. But at least I have a cool moat. At least I can like build cool ramparts and shit. Even if it's not functional, right? Even if the game fails me, it can never take away the fact that I have a cool moat. You can never take that away from me. Build it that way. Build it that way. There we go. Bonk it one more time. Okay. I just want to tamp it down as far as I can. It is pretty straight. At least it looks pretty straight. Like, level-wise, not... I'm not going straight as in a straight line. I'm definitely like veering, doing some zigzag, but that's what happens when you do it by hand. And use this kind of method, just fucking forcing the game to kind of doing weird shit that it probably shouldn't do, let's be real. But I am allowed, so let's do it. Game is letting me. Bonk. Okay. And then we get out of here like so. Whoop. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Let me slurp. Oh, this is getting lower and lower, huh? Okay, we need to build more wells. So let's find all the slurpees and build the wells over on those. Okay, there's one right here. So let's do that. Put a well there. Boom. And then I'm pretty sure we have a well over here as well. Boom. And we should have another one. Somewhere. There's one. I'm just building these so that in the future I can use them. I'm absolutely certain I also had one more. Oh, it's right here. This is the one. Okay. So, can I do this? Can I restrict these guys so that they don't access that well? And they instead go for the other ones? No. I cannot restrict access to the well. Maybe I can do it from here. Nope. Can't do it. That's garbage. That's ass. Oh well. Rain collectors it is. Rain collectors. Let's make a row. Also, these guys, when they wake up, they slurp a bunch of that stuff as well. So let's make a thing here. A row of stuff for my guys to build. Also, this is gonna, you know, keep them away from my my hole. I don't want any guys in my hole. Just make a row of water collectors here. Now, this may seem like an excessive amount, but trust me, when you need something, you really, really need it. So, that is gonna be completely and utterly... Let's take a seat here for a little bit. Mighty host of gods! Woolulu! There we go. Oh, I was supposed to get a new hoe. That's what I came up here for, before I got distracted. It's very easy for me to get distracted. I have noticed that. And I'm trying to be better at it, but at the same time, I think it's part of my charm. Gimme hoe. There we go. Also, make more arrows, because I think we need them now. Let's make 60. What's your problem? Need more space for blooms? No, you don't. That's a perfectly fine problem to have. Enjoy your fucking problems, dude. You really want to have them. 0 bark. Bunch of sticks, though, so that's great. Yeah. Okay, so one problem is that these guys are now having to go all around, because I have built this fucking moat here. But I will build access points for them later, okay? We're gonna do it later, though. For now, they're gonna have to go around all the way. The efficiency is gonna suffer a little bit. Okay, these guys are just like super desperate for stuff. Yeah, the efficiency is just gonna go down. It is what it is. It's not... It's like... Nothing I can do about it. Not really, no. Yep. We're just gonna keep going. If this was a German server, I might be, you know, kicked out for being inefficient with this, but hey, you know what? I don't know what else I can say about that. I kind of run that bit all the way already, so yeah. See, now that the Earth is getting lower, the mode isn't as moody anymore. So this is why we gotta keep the height going. Otherwise, it's just gonna get lower and lower, or higher and higher and higher. And we don't want that. That's not a moat. That's a fucking ditch. We want a moat, not a ditch. Okay? It's moating time, not ditching time. Bonk. Yeah, pro tip. When you do this, and you don't see these kind of two pillars on that side, that like those things, if they're not all the way down, that means you can keep bunking. Like that, you can keep bunking. And it just keeps going down. There we go. So even if the cell, like this green thing, disappears, that doesn't mean it's done. You can still keep bunking and bringing those sticks down further. So bring the sticks down. Like this, they can come down even further. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do a turn here in a little bit. How's it looking? Yeah, let's go like right there. All the way over there. I can hear some fucking stupid animals up above me, but they're not a problem. Let them live for now. Yep. Keep going. And as you can see, you get much faster at it once you have a good rhythm going. Once you're actually doing it, and you're not just like just fucking around, you know. It does get fast. Well, not fast, but faster. Not tedious is what I'm trying to say. Well, some might say this is tedious work, but I enjoy it. Especially since it involves breaking the game. I'm all about that shit. If I can make cool stuff while breaking the game, that's like 2 of my favorite things ever. In one packet, so I'll take it. Actually, I'll take 2, sir. Give me 2. 2 packs of that, whatever that's called. Okay, just a little bit more. A little bit more. I just want to see that waypoint that I put up come all the way down to the moat. And then I'll turn. Somebody's beating up my walls. Like in real life. The neighbors are just going crazy. Come on, come all the way down, dipshit. A wolf pack is... Who cares? My guys are so fucking strong, they're just gonna absolutely annihilate those idiots. If they come to my, my town. They're gonna get completely crushed. Like, it's not even close. We're gonna see a message pretty soon that they have been slaughtered. Where's the fucking marker? Did I pass it? Did I pass it? No, it's that there. Oh. It just doesn't go down enough. Look at that. It doesn't go down enough because I'm just, you know, breaking the game. Game is like, you're not supposed to go that far down. It's not supposed to be possible, even. And I'm like, fucking hold my drink. We'll see about that. Yeah, they're being spooked. My workshop house is being attacked. Oh, they're coming from that side, huh? Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Although, let me just go check. Because I don't want them to destroy anything. And they can. They can break shit. Yeah, my villagers should 100% like deal with these guys. There's one. Where's the other one? Over there. Yeah. It's just they will eventually get it done, right? Eventually they will clean them up. It just takes a little bit of time. I just don't like things breaking down. Is this operational? Yes, it's operational. Okay. Nothing got actually destroyed. It's fine. So, let's now go this way. No, don't do that. So let's go this way. Let me just map this out real quick. So if I'm going this way, I'm gonna hit this rock. But as long as I go around it, like on this side, it should be fine. And I can deal with it later on. Because I want to include this well, because there's going to be farms here probably. So I feel like this is a pretty good like place to aim at. Right from there, because I want to do it in parts, right? I don't want to do it like nice and curved. I want to do it in parts, so it's easier for me to. And once I hit here, I'll do here next, here next, here next, and so on. So let's aim at that first. Let's do that. Yep, just hug this tree line. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this fir tree. Because... Yep, and he's falling the right way. Perfect. That's what I wanted you to do. I love it. You're amazing. Let's get rid of this tree stump. Because I just don't want it to, like, fall down in that, that hole that I have. Let's grab these, because they stay in my inventory better than out on the ground. There we go. And we really want to go, like, right here. Through this side of the rock. So maybe I'll set up a waypoint right here instead. Yep, right there. Just trying to aim at that. And now it's nighttime again, which is fine. I'll be fine. I have the waypoint. It's just seeing is a bit more troublesome, is all. When it's nighttime, it's more difficult to see. But luckily, I'm really good at seeing things. One of my best qualities is just looking. Just looking. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah. Just keep her going. Keep her going. Okay, this is being very, there we go. Very stubborn, but we did it. Just a little bit to that side, just to make sure that we're steering it that way a little bit more. You know, just a little bit, so we're not hitting the fucking rock head on. It doesn't matter if we go under it, it's fine, as long as we just like don't hit it head on. I just want to steer to that side a little bit while keeping this nice and... Oh no. I think I went to the side too much. So let's fix that. Let's put it right there. Okay. Yeah, don't go to the side. Stay in the middle as much as you can so that you can actually take the height with you as you go. I'm just being a little bit more deliberate with this now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And again, the higher the ground is up there, the more difficult it becomes for me to level it down here. Okay, that thing needs to go before I keep going, because otherwise I'm not able to... What the fuck happened? Anyways, let's go up there. Just float up. There we go. And I want this tree stump to go away. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Okay, cool. And all of this shit, hopefully my dudes can pick it up. Hopefully. I'll just toss it here. If not, then it's gonna be down here forever. I don't like... I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit. No. Grab the long stick, thank you. I just want it out of here so it's not in the way. There we go. Keep going. Bonk. 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 Keep her going. There we go. Again, don't believe the cell. Don't believe the fucking highlight. Believe the sticks. Look at the sticks. If the sticks can come down a little bit more, bring the sticks down a little bit more. Sticks tell you the truth, okay? Green lies. Green outline lies to you. Sticks tell you the truth. Although getting rid of the, like, bonking until the green disappears is definitely a good thing to do. But don't trust it. Look at the sticks. There we go. Just keep going. Keep going. And we started from here. We have already done like all of that. So we are reconnection successful. Mm-hmm. I'm running a speed test at the same time. It might be a bit shit in the beginning. Yeah, this is not great. This is not great. Okay, looks like we're back. Welcome back, guys. I don't like this. I'll be real. I do not like that. It's going to take a while for the stream to catch up again. I'm going to close all of this. I'm going to give my internet as much as I can. Just chilling for now. There's nothing to see. Like the quality is so bad. There's literally nothing for you to see right now. It's just going up and down, up and down. We're just chilling. Let me put on some music for you guys. At least I could do that. That's the least I can do. Let's put it right there. Okay. My background is so washed out. It's not this bright, actually. It's just super washed out for some reason. Can you, like, reset? Thanks. Looks like I'm, like, surrounded by a halo. Like a holy being. Yep. It is what it is. I'll just wait for the stream to, like, actually catch up. I'm running speed tests while this goes. Because I need to have this stuff for my internet service provider. I need to give them, like, the information. Finding optimal server. Yeah, do that. Jesus. I was taking a crap again. How is this so bad? How is the... Why does it fluctuate like that? It makes no sense. It makes no sense to me, dude. How can your internet go from, like, fucking 200 megabytes a second to just 0 randomly? Holy fucking... Yeah, we're just listening to music at this point. That's what the stream is about. Because what's going on the screen is just complete fucking ass. I know that. Just listen to the music, guys. Give it some time. Okay, now we're climbing up. Now we're climbing up. The ping is still abysmal, though. The ping is like in 400s, 300s, 200s. Okay, it's coming down now. The uptime is still not great, as you can see from the quality. You just keep going, keep going. I need to have all of this data so I can just bully my internet service providers. Because they are definitely not doing their fucking job. And it's funny because, like, whenever I need the internet, like, I actually need it for streaming, not just watching stupid videos on the fucking internet. When I actually need the internet, it just doesn't work. And when I don't need it, it's just like fucking 100%, no problem, just firing at all cylinders. It's so funny, isn't it? Yep. Now the bot pinged everybody again, but you know, we'll just keep going. And if it zeroes out again, I will restart everything. I would really like to get this mode done. I would really like this internet to start picking up the speed again. Do 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 do. I could pull up this thing, and I can see if there's anybody in the chat. Oh, there's some people. Okay. I know it's not very interesting to watch at the moment because we're just trying to like struggle forward. But we can just talk about shit. We can just talk about shit. Oh, right. The I now have the playlist on the Discord. For ASKA, if anybody wants to go watch like what happened before, how did we get here? So it's up there. It is pretty, you know, it's a recording, or I have basically taken all the VODs from my streams, which are pretty choppy because of the internet, and I have edited them together basically. And try to make it as like reasonable to watch as possible. For you guys, something to you can actually follow, make sense out of. But the quality is what quality is. I am not actively recording as I stream. I'm using the VODs. If for me to record my shit at the same time, I would have to get a new hard drive, which I will probably later on do. But for now, this is what we're doing. That's what we're doing for now. I'm gonna do the classic. Like all the money that I'm getting from streaming is gonna go to making the stream better. That's what's gonna happen. So all the subscriptions, all the donations, possible donations, I don't even know if I'm gonna do donations. We'll see. Is gonna go to making the stream better, and part of that is going to be just getting a new hard drive so that I can just record as I go and give you guys a better quality VODs later on. But we will start where we can start, right? You gotta just press the button and start fucking streaming. Just go. Don't worry about it too much. You will never have optimal... there's never gonna be a situation that's optimal for anything. You just gotta take what you can. Yeah, this is just fucking abysmal, dude. Absolute garbage. Yep. This data that I'm getting right now, it's gonna cause people people that answer my call tomorrow, is gonna make their life fucking miserable when I show them the numbers and tell them to make them bigger. But yeah, the VODs are there. You can go watch them if you want to. What the? Yeah, this is just... Let me look at the history. Let's look at the history. Jesus. Well, it is their service that they're providing. So, you know, the stats will match it. It is their own fault. Okay. Slowly evening out. Slowly evening out. You know, I could just get a landline. Could do it. Could get a landline. But then I would have to do a whole lot of renovation. Because this is an old building. So I would have to pull all the fucking lines throughout the rooms and shit. And frankly, because I'm renting, I frankly don't want to do that. Because it's not my house. Oh my god. Let's see how it looks on the stream. Okay, that's like passable. That's not terrible. Cool. Can I refresh? Yes, I can refresh. Cool. I see Onion here as well. Sup, dude? I just don't look at the viewers. I just don't look at them most of the time. And now that I have nothing else to do. So I see you. I see you, man. I see you in there. Thanks for watching, by the way. Thanks for watching this absolute fucking garbage. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running these speed tests until it calms down. Because I need all of this proof. It's for the future. It's to make the future better. Well, my future better. Their future is going to be absolutely fucking abysmal. Because of this shit. Me going Karen on their ass. For like 5 hours straight. Now it's tanking again, dude. Unbelievable. This is fucking Finland. 2026. I live in the middle of a fucking city with the best coverage ever. What the fuck is going on? Business, top of the line internet, it's supposed to be. And this is the service I get. Man. I can only imagine what the people who are like paying the normal speeds are experiencing right now. The music is pretty fucking awesome. I checked and YouTube does flag it, but it says it's no problem. Like there's this, like it says that this artist does not claim copyright and it's free to use. So YouTube does know that it is a thing, but it's free to use. So now we know. We can run this music, no problem. I will get like more music as I go. This is just like a 30-hour or 30-minute loop right now. That's why it might get a bit repetitive as time goes on. But until then, come on. Just give me like 2 stable tests in a row and I can start going. Come on. I don't want to restart everything, dude. I don't want to keep pinging people. Just give me enough juice that I can keep going. Come on. Why does it do that? Why? It's like every other test is fine and every other test is absolute garbage. It's so inconsistent. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro. Keep going. It's been like 15 minutes of this now. 15 minutes we've been at this. Well, commercial break. Let's be real. That's what this is. There's no gameplay here whatsoever. Anybody who comes in and watches this shit is gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?" This guy's just talking to himself. Game paused, and every now and then the stream just going to absolute shit. Well, I guess they can guess what's going on from all of that information. Jesus fucking Christ. What I hate about this the most is that it gets better, like really, really good. Like it goes like full throttle for a bit, and then it just tanks all of a sudden. Like it gives you that illusion for a little bit, that hope that, hey, maybe, just maybe, we're back. And it just takes a dump again. And I know what I do blame. I know what I blame for all of this. I know what my take is on all of these troubles. But I don't think it's a very good idea to talk about that. Especially on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they don't like what I have to say. Just listen to Viking music. That's what this is now. Do do do. Great. It's not stable yet. I can't let the well, at least it didn't fully disconnect. Yep, not fully. That's fine. We're still going. But that was the second time it completely tanked now. Within 15 minutes. So let me just take a look at the results. That is so bad, dude. It's fine. Let's keep going. Give me as many results as possible. Okay, we're back going up. And then he's gonna tank again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Come on. Show me numbers. Maybe they woke up like a fucking drunk 62-year-old dude from his slumber and was like, dude, the internet is tanking. Get back out there and fucking fix it. And he's like, what the fuck? And it took him like 15 minutes to go flip a switch. Let's hope that was the case. And we can get back to streaming. No, it's tanking again. The old drunken guy isn't done with his job yet. He's still figuring it out. Sombering out, you know, slowly but surely. And he's just going like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Jesus, this is abysmal. What happened here? And they're like, dude, that's your fucking job to figure it out. Do it. And he's like, I don't know. I'm about to fucking retire. What the fuck do I care? And this is the service that I get as a result. You know? I think we just disconnected again. Nope. Nope. But it sure is looking bad. Oh. This is just a internet speed test the stream. That's what this is. But I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to give those fucking assholes as much data as possible so they can pinpoint shit. I'm doing this properly so that they can't tell me that, hey, we don't have enough data. I'm like, bro, you have all the data you would ever need. Shut the fuck up. Best viewers at Zesty. What the fuck, dude? Get that shit out of my chat. Idiot. What should I do? Maybe I should do like... Boom. Get destroyed, loser. I don't know. My internet is so bad, maybe I can't even ban these people. Maybe it just doesn't go through right now. Okay, go. Next. Let's keep doing speed tests. Back to back to back. The music is pretty fucking nice though. You gotta thank Crimson for this. He was on top of it when we were streaming Valheim last time. Or was it during ASKA? I can't remember, dude. It's been already been 2 weeks of this. Of this fucking shit. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Are we looking at stabilization? We might be looking at stabilization. The ping is going down. The rates are going up, consistently up. Let's look at the quality of the stream right now. Yup, looking good, looking good. Okay. Uptime is still, you know, not great, but the ping has to come down, like, considerably from what it was. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Slowly but surely. I see a little red there. I see red. It's fine. As long as the consistency is there. Never mind. I just want to look at the stream, dude. So when he tanks, I can see it on the stream if it does anything weird. Yup, just a little bit of bullshit. There. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, let's do one more speed test. And then I'll make a 10-minute timer, and I'm gonna do a speed test every 10 minutes after this one, so that I have like data for them throughout the stream, and they can try to maybe do something about it. I don't know. That's what they tell me. We need data. We need data to fix shit. Okay, well, here you go. All the fucking data you would ever need. Okay. 10-minute timer starts now. And we keep going. I don't care if it sucks. Well, now it's absolutely tanking again. But I don't care. We're going. We keep going. I do not give a fuck. Have they built the thing? Yes, they have built the thing, right? Let me go see. Okay, so we can start... We can start somebody here. But who is it? Who do we want to put in here? We could put this guy in there. Okay. Okay. Let's assign him. And then we need some fucking smokers for him. So let's go get those guys. And I know I have smokers over here. I just want to get this going, because once I get the smokers going, then I can start like getting smilk. Man, it's such a fucking terrible thing to say, smilk. Ugh. And then I can start making cheese, and cheese is gonna be the next like good food, consistent food source rather. There you are, you little fucks. Come here. And you can just walk up to these guys. You can just press E, and you will pick them up like so. And you just bring them back to the pen, and you start milking them. So that's great. Also, I need to do this. Can I do this while I carry him? I wonder. Nope. Yep. The fact that my guys are forced to go around this moat kind of makes me think that so do the enemies. So it kind of makes me think that it's gonna work. You know? Makes me think that. And the only way for them to actually come into the moat and out of the moat is if they teleport because of a job that I'm giving them. So, let's capture this guy. What's your problem? You need smilk flasks. Okay, let's make some smilk flasks for you. Let's add a task. I believe smilk flask is super easy to make. Yup. It's just linen and shit. Okay. Make one of those. And this is a production thingy, so it should be like pretty high up. Let's put it like right next to these guys. Okay. And this stuff, we have to make sure he doesn't use this and this. Everything else can be used. Sure. Let's not use these either. Everything else is just like free game, pretty much. Yeah, everything else is free game. Especially this stuff. Especially this stuff. Yeah. I don't like them to use all of these, but if everything else fails, then it's fine. Let's go get another fucking asshole. Yep. More smokers. And I have to find a male and a female in order to have, like, reproduction going. Where are you? There's one. Come here, you fuck. Actually, let's do this. Why are you not crouching? Crouch. I hear them. There's one. Let's just run up, grab. Me. You're mine. Is it faster for me to go like this way? I think it is. Let's just go this way. I'm kind of cucking myself with this moat now that I have to get these guys over. But at the same time, at least it works, you know? At least it's working. Okay. That's what's gonna happen. That's what the moat is going to cause. That kind of stuff. Shit just falling in and never to be recovered. It is what it is. Look at this guy. Nope. Capture. So, are these guys female and male? Let's see. Slaughtering. Oh, this is like how many there will be before a dude starts slaughtering. Let's do more. Let's do 10. I can't do more. Okay, never mind then. Okay. That's fine. I want to go get more though. I want to go get more. Because the more we have, the bigger chances is that we have a male and female, obviously. But also, it's going to kickstart the milk making process. Have we unlocked the cheesemaker? Yes. Okay. Cheesemaker is what we're gonna build next. Just to deal with the food crisis that is going to hit us soon. I know it will. I have seen the writing on the wall. Let's do this. So that guy has horns. I don't know if that means if he's a female or male, or if this guy's a female or male. No idea what that means, but I'll take the horned ones. Why not? Horns are cool. Do, do, do. So all of these sticks are just laying around. For some reason, it's almost as if we never had a stick problem ever. Just didn't happen. Never happened. Okay, capture you. And again, no idea if these guys are male or female, so let's go get more. And again, I'm distracted by from the moating. Even though that was the title of the video. I'll grab all of this shit. I'm full. Okay, never mind. Okay, if we are if we are full on sticks now, then I could start using sticks as a as like firewood. I could. So let's try that. Let's put it here as well. Sticks. Although I don't know. No, I don't want that. I want this guy to use coal only. And this guy can use firewood as well. Yeah, this guy can use both of these. Yeah. Also, let him use bark as well, I believe. Yep. Let's give this guy like access to all of this, so that he can make the coal, and then we can use the coal to burn. I think that's a good idea. Okay. I heard something. That's a deer. Have this guy just murdered all of my smokers? That's a deer as well. Okay, never mind. Okay. Time to do another speed test. And just keep going. I want more smokers. There's one. Let's get closer. He also has antlers, or what are those called? Horns. You're not getting away, buddy. Just give it up. I can teleport next to you. Teleports next to you. Grabs your ass. Okay. Okay, this is no longer Viking music stream, so let's push it down a little bit. We actually have gameplay, so let's do it. Yep. Now that we have 4 dudes, or 4 of these bastards in there, the chances that we just hit 50-50, or 1 male and 1 female, should be pretty high. Like 75% chance, basically, that we have got both of them. We could go get 1 more, but maybe we'll just let it run. Holy fuck. Maybe we'll just go let it run for a bit and see if we get more. And that's gonna tell us whether or not these guys are actually like, well, reproducing, right? So let's do that. Let's go. Hop. Hop. How we're doing? We are looking pretty nice. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we are still... Oh no. That's not great. Now these things are in here as well. Okay, well, whatever. Such is life. I should have emptied my inventory. Well, such is life, like I said. It is what it is. Let's grab all of these. Let's bonk all of these. Because I just don't want them down here. I just don't want them here. There we go. Call me a fucking monster if you want to, but it is what it is. And where's my marker? Where's my goddamn marker? I want right there. Nope, that's where we hit it. A little bit to the left, just a little bit. Little bit to the left. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And once it's daytime again, I will go and have those guys build the next thing, which is the cheese maker. So we can actually start getting some cheese. Would be really nice. Would be really nice. Because the cheese is definitely like the next tier of stuff. Next tier of food. We can make some blue cheese as well. Some aurajuusto. That's how we call it in Finnish. We have our own special Finnish kind of blue cheese, which is, in my opinion, much, much better than American or like other blue cheeses. I think Finnish blue cheese is just like so much better. It has the same qualities as blue cheese, but it lacks all the bad things. So it's the fucking best. Fight me. Keep going. Yeah, whoever had the Rain Dancer and Storm Chaser, he must be fucking like loving it right now. This is like the best time of his life. Just going absolutely nuts. It's fucking storming and raining! Real! Like, yes! I live for this shit. And I believe he was also a night worker, so he's just like out of his mind right now. Just ecstatic. Loving his life. He's like going like into the fucking longhouse. Guys! Come out here! It's raining! And everybody's like, go away, Mark, you fucking loser. Guys, it's raining and it's storming outside. So cool. Nobody gives a shit, Mark. Go to your fucking job. Night job, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, see, this is the problem. The ground gets so low that the mode starts to lose its efficiency. It might not be a problem, actually. Like, that might be still, like, deep enough. I feel like I have slowly gone up. I mean, I am slowly moving up. Like, the mode is getting shallower. So I'm gonna have to go do some booming later, probably. Maybe I should do it right now. Although, over there, it just gets so much higher that it doesn't matter. So I might have to do only this section. So I think we keep going. I think we just keep going. Yeah, let's just keep going. So, let me check. Yeah, that's where we want to be headed. We want to be headed that way. Let's go. Let's put it here. Let's put the marker over there. And just keep on going. I could be pushing the rain collector like further into the fucking thing, but if I do that, it's just gonna, you know, keep getting shallower and shallower. So I kind of want to do like this, just a little bit. Because right now it's a fucking ditch, pretty much at this point, until it keeps getting, you know, deeper again. So until then, let's keep it nice and deep. These guys are still going around. That's a good sign. That is definitely a good sign. Come on. But yeah. Another bonking stream. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This seems to be a reoccurring theme for my streams. Just bonking the ground until it's the right level. Building a moat. This is the part that everybody who makes like YouTube's videos always just fucking, you know, speeds through, you know. Edits out. All of a sudden it's dug. All the things are like done. And you can go doing like the fun stuff again. But not here! We're not doing this to have fun. Okay, now it's getting way too fucking shallow. Yeah, this is not a moat anymore. So we need to get the boom, and we need to make that lower. Let's go get the boom. We should have plenty now. My guy should have. What the hell? Is it supposed to look like that? I guess so. Let's also go empty ourselves out. Now that I remember to do that. Grey mushroom, nice. Well, good shit. And we're also getting more. What? Okay, there's another test. Let's run it. Okay, keep going. Empty myself out. Make the thing. Okay, those are still a problem. Those are. We're clearly still having a problem here, resource-wise. But let's build the cheese maker, and it should be right next to this because, you know, that's where we get all the schmilk. So let's just put it like right up against it, like so. Just connect these two together, basically. Just make this kind of like L shape here. Hopefully that's a good idea. So these guys are being fed? Yes, they are being fed. Okay. That's the smilk. Where's the food trough? Yep, the food trough is full. Cool. They're being fed. They're being fed bones. What the fuck? What kind of fucking bunnies are these? They're just eating bones, just gnawing at bones. Jesus. What the fuck am I raising? Fucking little monsters. Okay. Yeah, see the food situation is getting worse and worse. Slowly but surely, we're just not keeping up. We're just not keeping up. Okay, these are getting fuller. Okay, these are now full. So, let's give them another job, which is to make another cookery as well, or cooking house. Where is it? Cooking hut. There is it. Cooking house. Let's make another cooking house. Right here. This is why I left this area open, so that I can put another one right here. And leave a little bit of space on that side. Just a little bit. There we go. So we can double our cooking capabilities while we also get that going. That's the idea. A double whammy. Okay, how much is there? This is halfway there. So let's go get another one. So we can just swap to that once we break it. Eventually break it. Be prepared! That's Scar, in case you didn't know. That's what Scar says, or sings. Yep. And then we will have 2 more cookers, one for the night, one for the... So we're just doubling the normal cooking stuff gets doubled, and then we get another, it's gonna be trickle. It's gonna be trickling sort of boost to our food economy, but it will have an effect. I'm sure it will have an effect. I'll just pick up all of this shit. And pick up all of this shit as well. Actually, no. I don't want to break that, because I want to see if my guys actually break it themselves. Bark has spoiled. Oh, that sucks. Are these bars going to spoil as well? Yep. Let's turn them into things then. Yep, bunch of bark. Cool. We keep going. All right, I had to get the boom. That's what I came here for in the first place. So let's go get the boom. Where's my cart? Over there. Yeah, I always keep my cart or my like one active card as a waypoint or on my map at all times. Alrighty. So, do I have ready to go boom here? No. No, I do not. Okay. So let's go fill our inventory with boom. Because I'm pretty sure we have it. Pretty sure we have it. Run like a wind. ASKA does have pretty good music, all in all. Maybe I should like add ASKA music to the playlist, so it's gonna like cycle through ASKA music and like other stuff as well. So we have a person here, correct? No, look at the fucking thing. Yes, we do. We have a person here. Okay, and he's dropping his fucking knives again. And I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. Pick it up. Yeah, I don't like how he keeps dropping those fucking things. I just don't like it. He's supposed to bring them back and so I can actually reuse it. It doesn't go bad though. It just stays on the ground. It just it does not disappear unless you hoe it. Unless you get rid of it specifically. So, but it's annoying. It's annoying nonetheless. You motherfucker. It's your fucking fault. Okay. Are these getting stocked up? Your storage space is full. Great. That's a good fucking problem to have. So, empty ourselves out here. Let's go get some rope from here. 10 is enough. More than enough. Let's go put this stuff away. We still have 500. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, okay, okay. And I want this stuff. Let's take 10. We don't need that much, but we can leave some of it over there. We don't actually need this much. Let's put this there. Let's go build this boom. Sir, you're in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yep. Perfect. Let's grab this fucking thing. Park it right here so they can't come in. Hopefully they can't come in, at least. Park it right there. And they can come in. They just phase through it. That's perfect. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Right. Let's leave these here for the future. For the next batch of boom. Okay. Put the one rope I have here. Or the 2 ropes, I mean. I just can't put them in. There we go. Hop. Grab all of this stuff. No, grab it. No. You look at the fucking bark and you grab it. There we go. Jesus. Let's. Okay, we have some wood now, or firewood now. So that's great. Slowly getting more and more. We just want to start filling up all the... Let's see. Yeah, all of these need to start filling up again. We were just running so dry on the firewood. Not fun. Not fun. Okay. Keep her going. So, boom this down. Let's take it from here. Because I believe this is like... Yeah, this is like... I can't even get up there myself. Yeah, this is tall enough, so we have to... We have to start it from here. Start it from here. Ignite it. All of this needs to be redone. Okay. Another set of testing. Go. And we should be able to, like, take. Thank you. Yep, right there. A little bit. There we go. And we use these 5 booms, and it will just go as you know, as far down as it will. Like, I'm not getting any more. This is all we're gonna use for now. Just resetting the depth. Just to reset the depth, basically. Man, this is annoying. Put it in the middle. Thank you. Well, not in the middle as in like this way, but in the middle of the fucking hole. So it's as deep as possible. Come on. There we go. I just want to do this proper, dude. Do it proper. And once we get past this low part, it doesn't matter if it starts going up over there, because that's so fucking deep. That hill over there is just gonna, you know, make my life so much easier. But right now, this part needs to be done properly. This is the troublesome part. So do it proper. Boom. Okay. Done. While that goes, let's take these away. And we're starting to grow this grove. Slowly but surely. Let's put this right here. Park it right there. Because they're just gonna phase through. They don't care where it is. It's just gonna not exist for them. Yeah. Okay. And we are gonna need... Actually, now that I think about it, we are gonna need, let's grab this. We are going to need these mushrooms. I believe this mushroom specifically, and maybe the gray one as well. But we're gonna need these mushrooms for the cheeses. So let's actually just delete them from there. Or at the very least, push them this way. Yep. Eggs are gonna be the last. We'll still use them, but we'll just push them back. I want them to rather use these than the mushrooms, because the mushrooms are going to be used for the cheese maker, which is not yet built. That's fine. And you do not want to use these, like at all, at all. You're just going to use all of this stuff, and maybe this stuff as well. Sure, why not? Let's hope we have enough of it. We can also use the spoiled food as well. It's fine. I just want to see what kind of mushrooms the cheese guy is going to require. This is ready, right? Yeah, this is ready. Okay, so we can put anybody here pretty much. Anybody here pretty much. This guy's just good at melee. That's it. That's all he's good for. Yep. And he's not that great at melee either. So we can actually assign him. And we will whitelist, take them off the whitelist. Everybody off the whitelist, basically. And only allow warehouse workers. That's it. We can also allow the cooking people. Yep, the cooking people from this cooking house, not from the other one. Yep. From this house. So they don't like run around like idiots. And then we will remove all of that. Set it up. Like so. And use these up first. No, not that. Not the eggs. The meat. Funnily enough, we have more meat than the than eggs. Well, we do have eggs as well, but meat would be more like available because we have the. We're gonna be killing bunnies now for meat, so. And we have two. We have so many fucking like. We have two fishermen as well. So I would think that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm gonna actually push these down as well so that they can use the. Okay, let's do that. Let's model the. Do this as well. Push this back here. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we can add another worker here for night. We had that one fucking night worker. But he's doing that, so I don't really care. This guy's pretty useless. So we're gonna make him a night worker. Or her. Apply. Okay. And you're gonna be assigned here. Okay. And you can also be allowed to access this. There we go. And then this thing can be accessed by you guys. Cooking house 3 needs to be added here. There we go. Okay, we have basically doubled our cooking capacities. Now we just have to see if the actual, like, raw ingredients hold. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Check the privileges again. Yep. Looks like they're set up properly. Yep. Alrighty. Effectively doubled everything. This is not built yet, right? So that's fine. Let's keep going. This one. So we want the middle part to be as low as possible. So right there. I would say that's the lowest possible spot. Yep. Lower both sides. All the way. There we go. Dismantle that and keep going. Yeah, just carve it to the left a little bit more. Because it tends to go in the middle for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Even though I'm trying to push it like to the left constantly, it just keeps veering off to the side or to the right for some reason. Keep going. And we're halfway there, by the way. Like, we are halfway done, basically. Well. 1/3 of the way there. And I have been just faffing around, not doing this constantly, so like it's gonna get there this stream for now, for sure. I just gotta fucking pick up the pace. I've been doing some stupid fucking shit. Well, I shouldn't have. I should have just fucking locked in and kept going. Yeah, this side just doesn't go down for some fucking reason. It's fine. Yep. And I'm using these guys as a measuring stick, whether or not this is low enough. If they go around, it's low enough. The enemies can't come up either, if those guys can't. Because they can teleport. And if they can't do it, then the enemies are fucked. They can't pathfind either. Okay. Doing another test. Let's be super diligent with this. Another test. Let's go. I still see a lot of red, so I'm not most hopeful for all of this. Not at my most hopeful, but at least we have done our job at least. Let's keep going that way. Yeah, this should be lost. Like, should be deep enough. And once we get through this part, then it should like start going deeper and deeper. So let's be super diligent with this part then, just to make sure. Dismantle. Yep. And once you get the rhythm going, you just fucking go. And again, look at the sticks, not the cell, not the green. Look at the sticks. Sticks can come down. Then that means you still have bonking to do. Yeah, going around. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we are veering towards the middle a little bit here. Yeah, you see it's like slowly veering in the middle. But where's the fucking well? There's the well. Okay. I want the well inside of my walls. So let's build that. Yeah. If I can have the well inside of my walls, that would be really nice. Let's go this way. Again, bonk it down if there's still... The sticks still show you that you can bonk it down. Do it. Nope. Get that well inside of our parameter. Man, I feel like it's still not deep enough. It should get deeper as I go. Because I gotta go around this rock. Because I gotta get it like behind that, the chieftain's hut. So I gotta go from here to here. Basically. Yep. Now that that's inside the parameter, let's go this way. And before that, I have to get rid of all these woods, or these trees. I'm gonna one-tap trees now. Yep. One-tapping trees. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Yep. Let's bring these inside of our walls, or inside of our moat rather, so they don't have to go around to get it when they do, because I think they will. At least this should be within their working area. Should be. And these things as well. Get them inside, because all of this is going to be outside otherwise. Grab that, throw it there. Okay, so if I go straight here, that tree is not going to be in the way. Yep, and still trying to keep it like as much that way as possible, because it seems like it tends to veer towards the middle for some goddamn reason. No idea why. Maybe it's just the way the ground is like gridded. It's like in a grid. The voxels just kind of like are weird. Just trying to stay as consistent as possible. Don't get greedy. There we go. It's better to not get greedy and just keep the pacing going. And all of these things are going to float now, so that's great. And I can't really do anything about it, really. I can throw them out here, but that's about it. 82 days survived. That's crazy. Uh-huh. Still trying to stay the course this way. It went from done to green. That's new. What the hell? Uh-huh. Okay. Some weird stuff going on here. Okay, that just doesn't help me. That just does nothing. I'm being too careful here. There we go. See how it gets super duper shallow here? I don't like it. But as long as it works. It just doesn't look like a moat, you know? I want this to be like a good fucking representation of a moat. Like I have actually done something. It's a bit sad that like I do all these things and then it just ends up looking like a fucking little ditch. That wouldn't be ideal. I would not be enjoying that. All of my fucking hard work. Okay. If you're falling that way, got it. Okay. All of this stuff, let's just unload it here. Bonk. Bonk. Huh. Okay. I could run over and just get rid of everything, but I think it's better if I do this. I don't want to waste my time too much. Now let's disassemble this before somebody gets the idea of coming in and fixing it or building it. Get rid of the rest stuff. No. We don't want to throw the firewood out. The firewood is super important right now. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's kind of weird that I'm like fucking trying to save firewood for all things, but it is what it is. Desperate times. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of red again. The stream is just not going great, but I'm just going. I need this shit done. I'm not gonna wait for it. I'm not gonna wait for it anymore. Come on, get lower. Thank you. And the closer we get to the bear area with this moat, we can actually like set up some like pretty effective bear hunting tactics later on. I might actually now that I think about it, I might actually make like a little it's for the later. It's fine. It's fine. We can actually make like a pretty well defended area for them to hunt the bear consistently. Very, very consistently. Did you... I was like, did you just go over the moat or not? Okay. Another set of tests. Run it. Man, these numbers are not looking good, dude. It's just not looking good. How is it looking on the stream? Okay, that's fine. It's gonna tank whenever I do the test. It's gonna tank the stream a little bit, but at the same time, you know, I think it's worth it. So here, yeah, we want to go further in so we can like have a straight line here, so we don't have to just fucking do weird shit. Grab all of this. Grab all of this. Wait, what? Grab it. Okay. Fine. Be difficult. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. As long as they don't just walk through the fucking moat. I'm using my own people as test subjects here. So. We're going down a little bit, but I don't mind it. I don't mind if it goes like a sharply down here. That's fine. Don't mind it at all. So let's keep going. It's almost 2.5 hours in, so we're gonna have to do the workout pretty soon. One more bonk. There we go. We did it. Yeah. Yeah, you sure did, buddy. You sure did, buddy. So proud of you. Uh-huh. Grab this. Get rid of the stump. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, okay. Those things can stay in. I don't care. As long as I have all the firewood, I feel like that's all I really want. So let's keep going. I don't like that one guy is just fucking stalking me. I just don't like it. Yep, keep bonking. They can go further down. And if he's here, that means they have nothing else to do, which means they have built the shit. That shit. So let's go see. Take a little bit of break from that. Let's go see what they have finished building here. So we can actually see the requirements. Man, that's low. The requirements for this building. So, all of a sudden I need a lot more people. All of a sudden there's like a big need for new people. I think I'll put Kara in here because I don't really need crafters. What is she good at? She has low health as well, so you're perfect for this. So, don't use any of that. Only use this. And your tasks. Your tasks. Let's see. So I gotta put stuff in here, right? Cheese storage. I gotta discover the... Yeah, I have to discover the things, I believe. Yep. Or let's see, add task. Unripe white cheese requires gray mushrooms. But I do believe we can make, let's see, do we have mushrooms? We do not have mushrooms. That's a problem, because we really want mushrooms now. Okay. Let's bump up the priority of these guys. Let's lower the priorities on those. Let's actually lower the priority on all of these as well. No. They can be medium. They can be medium still. As long as these are higher and these are medium. Yep. Yep. Eggs still need to be a thing. We could actually... Well, yeah, let's do that. For now. Fiber, medium. Or low, even. We got plenty of fiber. Until I just run out all of a sudden, again. Because of a problem. And I want the yellow ones, because gray ones, they make that weird cheese that I don't know if I really care about. And now would be a perfect time to just pick up some mushrooms. So I'm gonna go see if I can find some. Find some gosh darn mushrooms. And the best place to pick or go see is around here. Because I don't allow my villagers to go around these parts, so it would make sense that they haven't picked up stuff from here. That's some spoiled food. Yoink. Gimme. Now these woods are probably full of spoiled stuff because of the they leave the meats to rot. There should be plenty of mushrooms because it's fall. Plenty. No, I'm not looking for those. I'm looking for mushrooms. Mushrooms. We had so many at some point, and now all of a sudden it's just fucking nothing. Nothing at all. Yep. Am I crazy? Isn't fall the timing for mushrooms specifically? I don't know, dude. Should be. Why is it so difficult to find these things? Small rock. Well, let's hope my villagers have better chance or better luck finding them than me. Okay. So, as a response to this problem, I will temporarily do this. Allow the usage of those. And allow them pretty highly as well, or pretty aggressively. Because, and also switch them like that. Right? Because this is the other way around. Yep, okay. Allow them pretty aggressively, and you as well. You can use them as well. Because I want them just fucking... Get the space empty. Get this space empty. Is it veggies? Might be veggies. Might be veggies where they go. Okay, buddies. Calm down. Wait, what? Somebody came all the way over here? To log something? Okay. Interesting. Yep. I'm wasting time again. I'm supposed to fucking get the moat done, but I really want to make sure that we are set on food. Because once you run out of food, it's... At this point, when you have so many people, running out of food is absolutely fucking catastrophic. Because then people are going to start fucking rioting. And they're going to start leaving the settlement. It is like a non-negotiable thing. You gotta have food for your people. You just gotta have it. And I'm not seeing any fucking mushrooms, dude. Another test. Running another test. So the stream might tank a bit, but that's fine. This is temporary. It's not gonna absorb all of the whole bandwidth, so the stream stays up, even though it's stressed. Oh. Nope. What the hell? Do they only spawn during springtime? Is that the reason? Or like late summer before fall? Maybe. Maybe that's the reason. No, somebody's being over here. Yeah, some stupid zombie was like aggroing to me. Dude. When I go back, I really want to see fucking mushrooms in the fucking storage. I really want to see mushrooms in the storage when I go back. Okay, let's head back. I just did a whole 360 around my village and nothing. Just nothing. So I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. We're just gonna have to trust our people. Oh, that's a pitfall. Alrighty. Do we have mushrooms? We do not. Okay. Oh my goodness. So much stuff. We might have a problem where I'm just gonna take all of these things and I'm just gonna put them in the smoker pen as food. We might have a problem where... Okay, we're getting more and more assholes here. So, put them in there. Cool. Yep. We might have a problem where the... Okay. Where we don't get to try out or see how it works, how the this thing works until next year, because we might have missed the window of getting a bunch of mushrooms. And I'm pretty sure this is where they go. Or do they go here? I'm gonna grab a bunch of these fucking eggs. And I'm gonna put them over to the cooking areas for usage. Oh, there's some. So that so they don't, it's kind of like a buffer, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. So, what does it say? This recipe right here is 4 and 4. Oh, we can make other ones. Okay. But these are tier 2s, though. They're unripe. We gotta make it ripe. So can we upgrade this? No. So ripening it up. Ripening them up should make it better. I don't know, dude. Okay. Let's create this. Let's create this. Let's create this. Yep. White cheese goes to the bottom, blue cheese goes to the top. Like that. And then we just hope... Got a bunch of schmilk. And we just hope that the... So this is all cheese storage. So this guy just doesn't have like external storage at all, basically. So... Okay, they go into here. That's good to know. That's why we probably didn't have any of those. So let's keep these high. Let's keep those medium. Because we just really want onions and garlics to stay like stocked up. And then we just want these as well. We could lower... No, we don't want to lower eggs. We don't want to... we have doubled the food production, so we don't want to just like compromise anything here. What's your problem? What are you doing? You're not cooking anything, bro. What's going on? Why are you not cooking anything? Oh, because I haven't asked you to cook anything. That's why. Let's add soup. Let's add fish pies. Let's add hunter's pies. And warrior's pies. All of those need to be added. And this is at the top because we want this to be priority. And then these. Probably like this. Well, it's fine. We'll do that. Okay, now we should be cooking. Now we should be cooking. And these should now fill up, at least stop depleting, at least. Drink up. And eat up. Yep. I can grab some food from here. There we go. That's gonna heal me up as well. I have emptied myself out. Yes. Very good. Cool. Let's keep going. Okay, the cheesemaker is a bit of a bust right now, but it's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. Let's keep going with this. With this biatch. I still see red. It's super unstable. But it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. So let's just keep going. Keep it trucking. Keep it trucking. And this is gonna get easier as we go. Because the ground is gonna get higher. So we don't have to be like super diligent with this later on. We can just go super fast. It gets faster is what I'm saying as I go. We might be struggling right now, but it will get faster. Okay, this needs to go. "83 days survived. Another test to run." Man, I am multitasking so well right now. So proud of myself. Hook is doing his thing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's why I hired you, even though I'm not paying you anything. Man, it's nice when you have slaves like that. You can just make them do your... Yeah, this I think this log is a lost cause, so let's just toss him right there. That log is a lost cause. It's just not gonna happen, let's be real. A bear attack? Okay, let's go take this bear. Let's go take out this bear. Although, look at this. He spawned on the other side. So he should go around now. Since he spawned on the other side. There he goes. There he comes. So he has to go around. He cannot... Yes. Very good, very good. I believe I can take this guy on. I'm pretty sure. So he's going to just run in. We're going to beat the absolute crap out of him. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yep. Pretty much. Ow. Big game, buddy. Big game. Okay. Bear has been defeated. I know. Crazy, huh? Is this within hunting range? Maybe. Maybe I have to do it myself. I don't know. We'll see. It stays there. It's not gonna rot. It's not gonna go anywhere. I can just go get a knife and take care of it myself. Get the pelt. Get the pelt. Okay, get rid of all of these fucking trees. We're hitting the part of the... This is going to slow down the process as well. Because we're hitting the part where we're just going through a bunch of trees. So... that might actually be a problem, now that I think about it. But at the same time, if I'm gonna be struggling to get through these trees, I'm just gonna start ignoring them. Like, just cutting them down, ignoring them, their existence, basically. Okay, let's get this firewood over here. No. I shouldn't do that. I should just throw them on the ground. My idiots will come and pick them up if need be. I shouldn't be making the run. I should be doing stuff. Yep. Stop trying to be a people pleaser. You have fucking work to do. So this goes through there. So where is my... Okay, I could start like steering inwards a bit. But let's go. Let's keep going for now. Bonk. Bonk. One more bonk. There we go. Yep, I hear somebody skinning it. And that somebody should have a better knife. So he should get the pelts for it. Let's see. Are they set up so that they take the pelts though? Oh, you need 50 combat range to do that. Heavy pelt. Heavy pelt is set up high though. Let's set these to medium. And this to medium as well. And have the heavy pelt like up there. What the hell? Oh, somebody built it. Thank you. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, so he roams this close. Interesting. He roams this close. He has some fucking trouble getting through though. Are you too fat, buddy? Are you too fat? Okay, so he does roam pretty close. So we can actually build a bear hunting like area right here. So what we do is we make like a little like funnel for him to get through. So we can have like a barracks right here, and whenever he aggroes to the guys at the barracks, they just beat the crap out of him, and then hunters will come and collect his stuff. That's what we can do. But that's good to know. That he like roams this close. That's very nice to know. His territory actually covers this area. So he like kind of like runs into the defenses by himself is what I'm trying to say. And he can't really get to me while I'm down here, which is kind of funny. So let me just fucking, you know, keep going. Doesn't matter. Where's the there it is. So let's go this way. Yep. And we will set it up later. We don't have to do it right now. Okay, all of this stuff is going to be sacrificed to the moat gods now. This tree is a goner. We're not gonna, unless it falls that way. Which it did. Well, sort of. Let's get rid of the stump. Sort of. Yep. We're pretty what are you doing here, buddy? Okay, you're just finishing it for me. So he should be able to teleport up once he finds something else to do. Maybe not. Okay, let's do this. Let's give him a job right here, and he should teleport up to do it. Nope, he didn't. He didn't. He just built it right there. Okay. So can you get up from there? Like, actually get up from there. So let's put it over here then. What are you doing? Yep, see? They do teleport out of the ditch. They do it. They do it. They're just a bit stupid. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I hear somebody worrying about it? Because you shouldn't. Yep. And this log is also a lost cause. He's just gonna chill for the rest of his life in this fucking ditch. My route is that way. Yeah, I don't want those builders hanging out over here because there is bears. And I just don't want them to be here. That's all. And him doing that, though, or her doing that, that just means that they don't have anything else to do. Which is kind of unacceptable. I kind of need them to be, like, on the grind 24/7. So let's go see how the cheesemaker is doing. Okay, it's time for me to do my workout. Or the challenge, rather. So let's just go see. We are gathering... Are we gathering stuff? Maybe. Let's go see. How are you doing? Have you made any fucking cheese whatsoever? No. You need mushrooms, yellow mushrooms, and gray mushrooms for cooking. Okay. Understood. So your inventory, what does your inventory look like? Okay. Weird. Weird, but okay. So let's put these away. Let's see if these are full. These are almost full. Yep, almost full. So, since that's the case, we can reduce this to medium. And we can reduce this to medium. Okay. Rerunning the test. It's still abysmal. It is abysmal, but... So those are now all medium. And that looks good to me. Okay. And then we can go here. And make sure that these are not burning anything but coal. Yup. And this guy can now be switched to use only firewood as his fuel. Perfect. And these guys can be switched to only use coal as well. Well, actually no. Let's just do it like this. That coal is the highest and that's the second one. Because if they don't have access to coal, they absolutely need to keep the fires going. Absolutely. Like, it's non-negotiable. Pretty much. Well, now we know the cheesemaker is just a bust for now. So actually we can take the guy out of there because he just doesn't get anything done. So dismiss that guy. Let's take a look at these. Okay, they are slowly getting better, and these guys should be getting a much better as well. Yep, we already have one who is perfect. So we can put another person there to work on their melee. This guy's almost done with 25. And once everybody is 25 level melee, we can then upgrade. But I just want everybody to get to the 25 level so they can actually defend themselves. Maybe I can actually fit it here. Yup, let's try to fit it here. Right up against this guy. Let's see that it blinks there. Hold on, I gotta get like closer to this thing. Okay, that's where it should be, pretty much. And then we just line it up and we walk backwards like this. What is it touching? Is it touching that? I think it's touching the fucking woodcutter's hut. Okay, the woodcutter's hut needs to move, I think. I think you need to move now, dude. I've been keeping it here for now. Let's dismantle it. Let's hope we don't lose all the stuff inside. Let's hope. Let's hope it all stays. Oh, it's in here. Yep, it's in the dismantle pile. So that's fine. So we can dismantle this as well. Just get everything out of there. And let's build this bitch. Why is this so difficult? Is that thing in the way as well now? Yeah, I think the range is in the way as well. Unfortunately. So that's the closest we can build it. Yeah, the range is in the way. That's fine. Maybe that's too close actually. Let's build it a bit further. Yeah, just a little bit further. So let's find the range spot. Right there. And then we walk back a bit. Like right there. Yep, that's more than enough spacing between the two. And then I can blow up this rock and I can make it go that way. Or I can make it go this way. I don't know. I just need to, you know, start on a new longhouse. Just need to start on it. And we're gonna rebuild that hut to the other side of the village, basically. Where is it? Woodcutter's house. And let's make it a house. Let's make it an actual fucking house. And we're gonna build it on the other side of the village. So right here would be pretty good. Because then these guys would just grab stuff from here automatically. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put it right here. More centralized, more better. Right next to the stonecutter as well. And I don't want it too close, but just close enough that it makes sense. There we go. That's where it's gonna go. Start getting on that grind, guys. You have a lot of work to do now. Lots and lots of work to do, so you're not gonna bother me over here. Okay, let's do the workout. Oh. Oof. 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 Okay, the stream is looking good right now. So this would be ideal situation or ideal time to do it anyways. Let me reload this just in case. Yep. Okay. Let me set this up. Remove that. We're good with that for now. Do this. Let me go to studio mode. Do that. So it activates. Okay. BRB. I'll set this up real quick. Transition. Alrighty. So, planks. So I did some planks on my day off so that I can keep up with the 10 planks more, like 10 seconds more every single day. So today we're going to do 50. I did 40 yesterday and 30 on the starting day. So we're doing 50 today. At least I should be able to. So, normal form, let's go over it again real quick. Normal plank form, you want to have stability, okay? So you want to have your arms stacked, or like your elbows stacked underneath your shoulders like this, okay? So you get good stability going, right? And you want it to be like wide enough like this. So good stability. And cross your fingers, or just do this, so you can have even more, right? Super nice and stable. I do this, but you do whatever you want, okay? So that's the basic form from the front. And from the side, you just
Your toes are going to be anchor point and your arms, and you just lift your body up like this, okay? That's it. That's the form. As long as your body is off the ground, you're doing a plank, okay? You're activating your core. That's it. And you do, again, you start from 30 seconds, and then you slowly add 10 more seconds. Every single day, add 10 more seconds, until you get to minute 30, and then you're done. You can either move to intermediate at that point, or like more difficult ones, or you can just do a whole another different exercise altogether. That's more challenging, more difficult. Okay? Planks are great for starting out because you just do a plank, boom, you're done. Okay? And once you get to 1 minute 30, going above that, going beyond that, it's just not going to be challenging for you anymore. So, I don't know what to say. Planks are great for starting out, but they fall off really quickly, in my opinion, at least. Okay, and intermediate, so the second level, what we do is we try to destabilize ourselves. So, normally from the front, I'll show you, we have this super stable position right here. So you want to narrow it down. So you want to unstabilize yourself, or instabilize. Your hands also, you don't cross them, you put them right here. So you have as unstable form as possible, okay? And also, from the side, you want to no longer stack your joints. You want to kind of like do this. So you want to have your elbows in front of your shoulders, okay? So this creates a super unstable position when you do this. And it gets really, really difficult, really, really fast. Trust me, you'll feel it. Okay? And also in that position, you're going to be putting a lot of strain on your back unless you tilt your hips. I'll show you. So, because the form is super unstable now, you're going to put a lot of strain on your back right here. So you got to tilt your hips like this. Okay? So you're going to kind of like put as much strain on your core or your abs. Just like that. Okay? Otherwise, you're going to just arc your back is going to start taking up a lot of the strain, and it's going to be like arched. And you don't want that to happen, okay? Because that's going to put a lot of pressure on your lower back. So you want to tilt your hips a little bit. So your core activates more. So you want to do this, okay? Activate your core more. That's the second level. And veteran level, and same thing with those, by the way. Start from 30, add 10 seconds every time until you get to 1:30 or 1 minute and 30 seconds. You can move on to veterans or just do another whole exercise, okay? And now the veteran level, the third level, what you do is you add a squeeze. The same thing we did with squats. You squeeze your muscles as you do them. But it's going to get more and more intense as the time goes on because it's a static holding type of exercise. So it gets super intense. That's why I put the squeeze not on the intermediate but in the veteran level because that's what it is. It's super difficult. So when you're down here, you want to imagine that you have a line or a rope from your elbows, okay, to your toes. So you want to, like this, pull them towards like this, okay? But since you're in this position, you really can't because they're your anchor points. But what it does, you try to pull them together, and that creates that squeeze in your midsection, okay? And that's gonna just get more and more intense as time goes on. It starts from the get-go, but it gets incredibly intense. And as we move forward from 30 seconds to 40 seconds to 50 to minute 30, it just gets it's just gonna burn you like crazy. Okay, so that's intermediate. And now we just do them. Let's get ready. Find your form. Okay, I'm gonna do this like kind of. I'm so fucking tall. Can I fit in the screen? Maybe. And then you just start going and you count. Okay? Tilt those hips and squeeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Ah. Oh my god. And that's planks. Nice and easy. Not even a fucking problem, bro. Woo! And we're back. Let's get that music back up. Right there. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. And tomorrow I'm gonna do a minute. Oh my god. Well, it is what it is. Let's go. What is going on here? Why has this stopped working? Did the recording stop during the fucking... Let's hope not. Okay. Another speed test. Go. And we go as well. Sorry. Sorry for blowing into your ear. Okay. We need to get rid of those trees up there. So let's just float up there. There we go. Like a goddamn wizard. And go choppy chop chop. Timber! Okay. And we just want to get rid of these so we can build our shit. Okay? Just get them to the side. Before they fall into our moat. And the moat claims, you know, more victims. More prisoners. The small things we can just grab from the bottom and transport them up. The big things we just can't. It's not possible. They're gone. It kind of sucks that I can't have my like what's his face? Phone for my timer. I have to actually count it in my head. Which I would like to not to do because that takes my focus somewhere else than actually doing the fucking thing. But it's a price we have to pay sometimes. Okay. Let's get rid of this fucking floating thing because this is not cool. I don't like it when they float like that. Let's build this. There we go. And again, we find the fucking marker right there. And then we head towards it. And again, we don't have to be as diligent with this as before, so we can go pretty quickly. Pretty fast. And we are dropping frames like crazy, and somebody's in the chat trying to cause me to go fucking deal with them. Just ban that shit.
Get out of here. It doesn't get rid of the... Oh, it's restricted. Never mind. It is restricted. Never mind. Uh-huh. Keep going. Such epic music for moat digging. It's too far away? What are you talking about, bro? No, it's not. Calm down. Okay. Let's go back up there. We float up. Get rid of these trees. Because we do not... We want as little forever... as little, like, things being for lost forever as possible. Because these are resources, and resources are good to have. Definitely a good thing to have. Never say no to resources. Even if it is fir trees, you know? Even if it is these useless fucking things. You're gonna love them at some point. You are gonna love them at some point. Okay, let's get rid of this as well. This rock can fucking stay. I don't think I need it. Need to get rid of it. Maybe I do. We'll see. Would be nice if I didn't. Have to get rid of it. Okay, these kind of fell into a good place actually. So we're going this way. Let's just preemptively get rid of this. Oh, you're falling that way, huh? Oh, too bad. I think I'm just gonna not give a shit about you because you fell right to the wrong direction. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. And that way, I can see my magnificent house up there. Do that. Okay. And hopefully all of my builders have all kinds of works to do so they don't bother me down here. Hopefully. Here's to hoping. I know. This is so exciting. Such an exciting stuff. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so glad that I reached out to people yesterday. I am so happy that I got to do that. Actually, pretty happy about myself right now. Again, you don't have to be as diligent here, because the terrain is getting so fucking high, or so like steep, that you're just kind of... A lot is forgiven. You can be super greedy with your placements here. The only thing that I do have to look at is that... Look, I'm going like... I'm veering way too close to the... Yeah. Okay, so we have to go like... this way a whole bunch. I don't know why it does that, dude. I just don't know why it does that. No, just go that way. No idea. Is this better? It's a little better. Maybe I should go even a little bit more. How's that? Okay, now I'm starting to head to the right direction again. And I haven't hit any trees again, right? I haven't hit any trees. I have. Well, that is probably gonna. Hold on. I don't know if I can actually do anything about that, but let's just float up here and see if we can actually do something about it. We might take fall damage. So let's hope we don't die. Can I get up there? Can you do it? Can you do it? There we go. You can do it. Okay. Let's not die. Okay. I just want to get rid of this fucking tree. And it fell right into the fucking moat. We can make access points to this moat, by the way, so that from the inside you can access it. We just have to, like, build defenses if we do that. We just have to make sure that we are building defenses around those points, because the enemies will find into our village once they if they accidentally fall into the moat. So that is something that I have to be like super aware of. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna take fall damage again, aren't I? Yup. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. It's not great. It's not great, huh? Okay, let's go heal up. Let's just float up here like a fucking wizard. Let's go heal up. Whee! Yeah, this is why you take care of the trees beforehand, before you fucking go ape shit. Because then you gotta go heal up. And I'm gonna just do the fucking dirty heal up, which is just consume a bunch of bullshit like this. There we go. I just wasted a bunch of food. I know. I don't give a shit. We need to go. Somebody just died. Oh no. A tragedy. Like we give a shit. Like we actually fucking give a shit. Okay, we are filling up again. That's great. How's the food situation otherwise? Ooh, okay. Okay, we can make some cheese now. So, let's do that. Let's add whoever the fuck was in here. Probably you, right? You're good at stone harvesting. You're good at crafting. I think it was you. Kara. Right, Kara. So, we need to give access to this. Where is it? Yeah, Kara needs to gain access to this. Add her. And she should start making stuff. What's your problem? You need arrows to work? You should have arrows. What's the problem here? We got sticks. We have sticks. What are we lacking? Are we lacking, Nope. Nope. They're just being stupid. Understood. Make more arrows then. Make more arrows. Let's do 80. Hopefully they're not clogging up the system with arrows too much. Hopefully. Yeah, these guys are still building stuff. So they're being busy. They're getting busy. Okay, so this is... Yeah. There's plenty of room. What am I fucking tripping? There's plenty of fucking room. None of it is an issue. What are you doing? Consider adding another food foraging marker. I couldn't find any onion or garlic. Well, too fucking bad. What's your problem? I wish we had more compost. Hold on, let me make you some. There you go. These things I can just throw to the ground, and it shouldn't be a problem. Yup. Just put them in here. Grab some water. Grab all of this. And let's fill up the smoker pen. Okay, so you guys are just kind of like... What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Why are you throwing these on the ground? These are super valuable stuff, dude. You're not supposed to do that. You are not supposed to do that. Super valuable shit. Okay? Don't you fucking dare. Just put them here. Create a buffer for eggs. And free some more space. I'm gonna have to make a whole separate storage system for this shit. I need bigger buffers like that. I just can't have it happen like that. Yup, this is getting used. That's happening. Perfect. These things are doing great. Yup, we're doing great. As long as they have the arrows required. There's some love in the air. Yup. We're getting shit. We're getting shit. Okay, so. Because we're getting scrap from there, we do not need the scrap from here. So we can actually put that to low. We can put the horns low, or even none, actually. Because we got plenty of horns. Bone fragments. Heavy pelt. Do we have heavy pelts? We do have a heavy pelt. Okay. From the bear. Alrighty. And since that's a thing, we can actually add a thing here as well. Let's add a cured pelt into the queue. And we're going to put it above this. We're going to drop this to 4 to accommodate. Because I believe this stores... This can store up to 15, right? There's 10 right now. But we do not want to overfill it. We do not want to overfill it, so... Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. Run another fucking test. Go. I'll grab my phone real quick, BRB. And while that goes, the stream is going to tank a bit, but that's fine. As long as I'm getting this data, it's going to lead to great things. Storage is full. Uh-huh, okay. Well. Again, whenever somebody like complains that their storage is full, I always go, good. Fucking awesome. I just don't see the problem. I just do not see their problems actually being a problem. So I was supposed to put this shit in their food trough, which is difficult to reach. Deposit everything. There we go. Oh. How about I grab that and put these in instead? Also, how about I grab those and put those in instead? Maybe we should stop using the fucking bones. Maybe. Okay, let's stop using the bones as a food for these fucking losers. At least put them like all the way back here. There we go. Does the smoker pen dude have access to this though? Workshop, farms, cooking houses, cheesemaker. No, he does not. That makes sense that he doesn't grab this stuff. So S for smoker pen. Add it here. Also, these guys are probably just fucking like absolute monsters by this yep, by now. So let's get rid of one of them and put somebody else in here. You're on a weird schedule. You're also a woodcutter, so maybe it's a good idea to get you leveled up in melee so you can defend yourself out there in the woods. And also woodcutters do more damage. They're good at melee, like naturally good at melee, so. Yep. Do I see orange? I see orange. Okay. They got plenty of work to do still. While we try to fucking deal with that shit. Taking half of my health damage every time I drop down here. Okay, that didn't... That's cool. Let's just float up here. It's good that we can do this. It's really good that we can do this. Okay, and then we're gonna take a fall as well. Well, let's just get... Oh no! That was bad. Now I can't do the last one. Shit. Shit. Now I have to go heal. Because I might die, and I don't want to die like stupidly like that, because then it's gonna fucking reset my skills again. Yeah, let's go heal. Let's go heal. Let's go waste some more resources, why not? And time. Precious time. I'm already at 3 hours, dude. I might not make it. I might not make it. With all the fucking, like, peacocking that I have been doing, like, yeah, I can fucking do this in one session. No problem. And then I'm just absolutely fucking... not getting it done. Hold on. Let me just eat those. There we go. That's more than enough. Also, I'll take a few with me, because... Yeah, 5 is fine. Because I'm gonna take that fall damage once I clear that fucking root. Or stomp. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we want a really good storage system. That's the next thing. Once we have all the moats, all the defenses, everything set up, we just want a really good storage system going, and that's gonna take a lot of people. We're gonna have a lot of people like dedicated to that shit. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Such is life. Fucking deal with it. Okay, let's not repeat that problem again, because then we're gonna lose a lot of health again. This tree, I don't give a shit. Let's just be real. This tree just doesn't matter. Come on. Oh my god. Get up there, dude. I feel like the way it works is that the game reads your upward momentum, and since you haven't touched the ground, it just keeps it going. I think that's what this is. That's my you know, wizard floating all about. Should I get rid of this? I should. I should get rid of it. No, don't go that way. No. Well, it's a goner. It's a goner. Yeah, I just don't want like any stupid looking floating trees like that. I don't really care about the... Well, I do care about the resources, but I just don't want them floating like that. It just looks stupid. Looks so fucking dumb. So that's gonna cause me to like take some time, extra time here doing this shit, but at the same time it's fine. I'm going to have to leave this thing on the other side, huh? Yep. That's gonna be on the outside of the wall or the moat. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Our axe is gonna break soon. So that's great. Okay. Just getting rid of these things. I think the fucking tree that I just fell right there, it just went into the ditch. Pretty fucking sure. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's pick up this firewood, because firewood is still valuable. Even though we have kind of like solved it for now, it's still going to be a thing. Until we have fully stabilized. It's gonna be like bumping up and down basically. Okay, let's heal up before we let this go bad. Let's just heat up. I don't care. So we are going that way. No, we gotta go like all the way over here. We can't just cut through that. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get rid of all of these fucking trees. Oh, maybe I should have done this earlier. When I had the time. Now I don't have the time. Now I should fucking build the moat. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Gotta get rid of them. Maybe I just leave them. Maybe I just get rid of the trees themselves and, you know, break the axe and shit. That kind of stuff. Okay, we need 2 sticks, I believe. Let's take 3, just in case, in order to fix this axe. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what we need. Now we can build this ourselves. Where is it? There we go. 1 out of 3. Perfect. Let's put these in here, because I know they need them to build the axes. Nope. That's my chieftain's hut. Such a magnificent building. Okay. And we want this, like, moat to hug our hill here. We don't want to go too far over that way, because, yeah, we just don't want to. I just made the decision not to, and I'm gonna stick with it. I really don't have a reason for it. I just don't want to. And when I say that way, I mean like that way too much. We want to hug this fucking hillside here. Which means getting rid of all of these fucking trees. So let's do it. Okay. Another one. I need to do this. Hold on. Let's do that again. Be diligent. Man, it's just not good. It's just not good, dude. Bonk. Yep. Okay, so would I be fine with this? Maybe this thing has to go. Man, having this fucking doing this during nighttime sure is great. But, you know, ain't no better time than right now. It's looking much cleaner now. So this thing definitely has to come like a lot more that way. It has to come through here, basically. Then right here. So get rid of these. And yes, there's a lot of heal for me to use here, but I just don't want to, dude. I have my, you know, area right there. I just don't wanna, you know, worry about it right now. I want my fucking moat. It's more important for me to... Also, there's gonna be invasion in 2 days, so... That's something. That's something to worry about as well. So there actually might be an invasion during this stream. Okay, that's now green. Okay, we're getting shit done over there. That's great. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I think this is good enough. We just go through here. Okay, let's set up a marker right to this corner, and then right to this corner, right here, and then I need to just aim to the right of it, because otherwise, don't fucking take damage, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. My god, look at this fuck. Look how deep this goes. Yeah, just keep going, dude. It's fine. It's fine. You're not doing anything illegal, even though it feels like it. You're doing exactly what the game is supposed to, you know, do. You are completely in the right to build this thing. I know you feel like a fucking criminal, but just keep at it. Oh my god. Why am I picking these up? I have no fucking clue. So, aim to the right of that thing. So we gotta go like this. Sharp right. Too far away. Too far away my ass. Fucking build it. There we go. Yep. This is the way. This is the way. Invalid cell. Are you kidding me? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare start restricting my moat. Don't you fucking dare. This is happening, whether you like it or not. Whether I like it or not. And we gotta keep an eye on the top, so let's build one more, and now that we have the direction that we're going, let's go see what it looks like up top if we're hitting any trees. Because I don't want to repeat that dying of wood cutting accident. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Let's take a... Let's hop in here. No, we stopped! Fuck, am I stuck now? Am I stuck now? I'm stuck now, is it? Yeah, and I take damage? Okay. It's getting too steep for me to wizard my way out of here. Shit! Now I gotta be careful when I go back down there, because it's gonna be so fucking... Don't roll those things in there. You do not want them in there, you want them out of there, okay? And also... Whoa, 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 whoa. Be super careful. Okay. Okay, let's check if we're hitting any tree lines with this trajectory. So we're going this way. Yes, we are. We're hitting these two trees right here. Get rid of them. Nope, not the bark, the tree stump. Tree stump. Thank you. Like that. Okay. Okay, we would have hit those two trees. Look at this fucking floating thing. Yeah, I might have to fix that later. Right now, no. I want the moat. Because we can also make the access point right here, so we can just make this not look so fucking dumb. So we can fix that. All those kind of aesthetically not pleasing things can be fixed, okay? They are definitely 100%. We gotta be so fucking careful here. Because my health is not allowing any fucking mess up right now. Yeah, no fuck-ups. No fuck-ups allowed at the moment. Throw that away. Grab all of this fucking firewood. Any more firewood? Yep. Firewood. Okay, inventory full. Great. Lovely. Man, is it fucking dangerous to work around this fucking moat. I think my own workers just don't take fall damage. I'm pretty sure they just teleport in and out willy-nilly. They don't really give a shit. But me, I'm not made of magic. Well, I'm half made of magic. I can float up like a wizard, but that's all my powers. I can't teleport. That is where my power is limited. Just floating slowly. I know it's not as cool as teleporting, but hey, you know what? I would rather take sentience over teleportation. So I'd rather be a sentient leader to these guys than just a mindless fucking teleporting drone. Why am I doing this? This makes no sense. This is not worth my time doing this. Why am I doing this? Let's get back into the fucking moat. Get back in there! Okay, have they built... No, of course I can't see it. I gotta go check it out. Oh my god, look at this mist. Yep, it's almost built. So I gotta go give them more work to do later on. Or soonish. We'll keep going. We have 2 more holes that are about to break. It's fine. We'll make the most out of it. We'll make the most out of it. There we go. Get back in there. I think I'm just gotta make an access point right here. This is just so brutally deep. This is just not good. It's not... Yeah, see? It just doesn't like existing anymore if I don't give it enough space. See, like that. Crimson! Ah! The moat is getting deep. It hurts to go to work now. Because you fall down into the fucking pit and break your legs every single time. Look at this shit. Things are floating as well. I can barely see sunlight. And the stream is just being an absolute garbage this entire time, by the way, like the quality. Yup. It's because I'm right next to my my like hill. That's why. It was super. It was like getting. Hold on. I'm doing constant speed runs so that I can show my internet service provider that they're not doing their fucking job. I'm just getting as much data throughout this whole thing that, you know, they're crapping the bed. So over here it got too shallow because there's like this ground goes like like goes down. So I had to use some boom over there and like get it even deeper. Because it also, as I go here, it slowly like starts like increasing the slowly starts like getting like shallower and shallower. So there's a big drop right here, and then I go over here, and when this just gets like super high, the ground gets super high. Yeah, and I've had to deal with some floating trees as well, but those have been dealt with. Other than that, what else did you miss? I grabbed some fucking smokers and I enslaved them. They're making milk for me now, and we're making cheese out of it. I doubled the cooking huts. I had 2 cooking huts going now. With 2 night workers and 2 day workers, so we have doubled the food production. Well, tripled, because we're making cheese now as well. But cheese requires it requires seasonal stuff, which is mushrooms. So I don't know how much mushrooms we're actually getting right now. Hopefully a bunch, because cheese is good. I think cheese is tier 4 food, right? Pretty much. Pretty sure cheese is like tier 3 food. Pretty sure. And I gotta make it so that these motherfuckers don't get access to my cheese, by the way. So take the whitelist off everybody. Not even the cheese master is allowed to eat his own food. I just want it to ripen. Because if I let these guys to like get the food right now, they're gonna eat the unripe blue cheese, for example. And that's only tier 2 food. But if you let it ripen, it becomes tier 4. So I want it to like ripen all of these. See, this is tier 2. Must be left on shelf to ripen. So I think they can still eat the unripe cheese, you know, which is bad because I want it to ripen. So it turns into tier 4. And once that happens, I can then like take it to the food stand for everybody to consume. Oh my god, it's getting too steep for this game. The game is starting to like crap itself. It's like what the fuck is going on? It doesn't know what to do anymore. Look at this. the textures are getting stretched as well. I love it. I love breaking shit. Building and breaking stuff, like building stuff and breaking games is just 2 of my favorite things to do ever. I love breaking video games. It's just so much fun. And as long as it works, you know? If I break it like to the point where it just doesn't work anymore, that's not cool. But if it works and it's absolutely fucking a mess of a game and still playable, that's the best shit. Okay, let's go up there and check how we're doing. If we have to change course, because I just can't see from here. So what I have to do in order to get back up from here is I gotta get some speed first, like this, and then just float up like a fucking wizard. Wee! Just keep floating up. Hocus pocus. Dicus Mollius. That's my oh my god, look at this, all this floating bullshit. And I can't grab it, because if I grab it, I'm gonna fall down and take some damage. Ripe can be tier 3 or 4, depends on the cheese type. Okay, good to know. Actually, let me just go check, because that guy has been going for a little bit. He has been going for a little bit, so let's just go see what he has in store. Okay, they have built that. I have another longhouse going as well, because I have been putting people into the cottages. So let's build some more extensions here. Now the question is, which way do we go? I think we go this way, because that's the only way to go. We can't go this way for some reason. Why can't we go this way? Terrain is too steep. Okay, understood. What if I blow this up? Let's go see if I have a boom available. If not, I'll just make a real quick trip over there. Yes, 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 they're dying. I love it. Those fucking losers are dying. So let's just keep an eye out on these things. Yep, they're starting to get lesser, so we just have to keep the wood high. It just has to happen. It has to be high, otherwise we start losing firewood rapidly. losing firewood as well. Okay. And let's make the sticks high as well, because I see problem with the sticks as well. Once this builds, so I had to remove one of the cutter's huts, and I'm gonna build a cutter's house right here, a woodcutter's house. So that's why also I think the incoming stuff is just less. Okay, so let's see. Blue cheese is tier 4. White cheese is or yellow cheese. I don't know actually. It hasn't ripened yet. But blue cheese is tier 4. That's good to know. But I want to make everything because they are mutually exclusive. They don't like use the same ingredients. You see, this uses normal mushrooms, this uses yellow, and this uses gray. So we will see. We will see. But blue cheese, I can definitely. Oh, these are also 4. So I think the gray, the white cheese that uses gray mushrooms, I think that's the tier 3 then. Which is still good. I need tier 3 stuff. But tier 4, that's where it's at. I want to make everything. And this guy can fill like 2 shelves, I believe. Oh, no. He can... Okay, this is just one huge... Like, look at all of this. We can basically wait for him to fill all of this, and then we can transfer it. We can make like a huge batch of like transferring food into these things. And these are now filling up. Yes. Yes. We're doing great. We're doing great. Things are happening. Okay, boom. Let's go find boom. Focus, Sam. Focus. Any boom in here? No. We need one more sack for the boom. So let's go grab some. I'm excited. I can get that fucking moat going. Yeah, a lot of cheese. But, you know, who doesn't love cheese, you know? Especially you Americans. You guys are fucking crazy about your cheese. Did you know America has the biggest storage of cheese in the world? Like, emergency storage, basically. Ooh, look at that. Some fucking mushroom. Yeah, mushrooms turns to cheese. So whenever you see mushrooms on the ground, you gotta think of cheese now. So let's just grab these fucking mushrooms. I see one over here as well, or 2 actually. So America, you guys, there's a reason why you love your cheeses. Yup, it's like massive. Google it. It's like a government-funded storage of cheese. And it's supposed to be for emergencies. What's your problem, bro? Need better pickaxes to harvest? Okay, so we have to reset this. What he's saying is we have to reset... Oh, he's still dropping his fucking knives, huh? Great, lovely. Yeah, what he's saying, what that basically means is we have to reset this area now. Or this mine, in order to... Yep. So we gotta save some boom. Gotta get some boom for it. Yep. So there's a good reason why you guys are crazy about cheese over there. Because it's basically built into your fucking system. Ooh, piece of candy. That turns into white cheese though. Not a fan, but it's still tier 3 food. It's the same as the pies. So I'll make it. I will make it. Yeah. 6 million tons. That's a lot of fucking cheese, bro. Yeah, we have... Okay, this guy's just throwing the blooms on the ground now. Okay. So, do we have... Oh, they're throwing it on the fucking ground! You motherfuckers! All of these can turn into yellow cheese. What are you doing? Okay, let's empty out... Oh my god, I gotta do it like this. I gotta do it like this. Okay, maybe this is enough. Maybe that's enough, because I don't want to go down on the egg reserves either. So I think that's good enough for now. So let's even it out. Let's turn these down to mid. Let's turn these down to mid. Let's bump the eggs. Let's bump the yellow. And let's bump the gray. Or should we? No. Let's do the eggs now. Because eggs are going to be used at double rates now. Because I just doubled the food production, so... Yeah. Okay. So, let's put these here. Just a little buffer. Second place in just over 2 million tons. Yep. So you are beating the second place by 3 times. 3 times over, bro. You crazy fucking Americans. Dude, calm the fuck down. I refuse to believe that Americans are just not like, well, let's be real. It was kind of like self-selecting. America kind of like self-selected their own genome pool when they just like, because you know, certain type of people moved to America, right? So it was kind of like self-selecting system. So it's not like a crazy wonder why you guys do the things you do. Let's just say that. I'm not surprised you guys are just like the way you are. Let's just say that. Let's be super not mean about it. 6 million tons of cheese? Imagine whoever pitched that. President Reagan? Yes. We want 6 million tons of cheese. I understood. We are going to get all of this food, cheese. And, that's the end of it. That's my President Reagan impression. In case you didn't, like, understand what I was doing. Dear Americans, I stand before you as your president, and I promise 6 million tons of cheese. But why, Mr. President? Don't ask questions. This is what's gonna happen, and that's the end of it, comrade. No, you don't say comrade. That's definitely not an American thing. That's very un-American of me to say that. Let's blow this bitch up. Any other rocks I have to get rid of around here? No, not really, no. Oh! But yeah. Now you know. Now you know what's up. Oh, I can put it here. Okay. Yes. Let's build it here. Let's just fucking commit. Let's commit. We'll worry about it later. Okay, there's another boom here that needs to go off. Let's put it like on this side so it doesn't do damage to that building. Fire in the hole! Yep. And anything else I need to blow up? I might have to blow this up. I really don't want to because it's a cool rock. It's a really cool rock. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. It's the future Sam's problem. Deal with it, you fucker. There we go. Man, you just have to tell that asshole every now and then. You just gotta tell him off. I hate him. Absolute worst. Absolute fucking worst. Blames me for everything? Future Sam. Go sit on a fucking cactus, you asshole. Okay, so. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking dangerous here. Okay, so we have to go that way now. Yeah, because we're getting closer to these trees, and I just want to don't bother breaking them down. So I need to go this way. Let's make a marker. Let's make a marker. Okay, we gotta get rid of this thing, though. I don't want that to float. Okay. So put it like right here. We don't wanna like take anything. We don't want to shave anything off of that that wall. We want it to be nice and steep. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we don't want to fall. We're already like on low health here, so we just gotta be super fucking careful. Don't want to take any damage. Hop. Just hop over these fucking. Oh my god. I was just fucking bragging like, yeah, I'm gonna get this done during this stream. No problem. Watch me go. Now I'm just sweating it out. Just fucking sweating it out. So, our destination is that. We want to kind of like aim towards it pretty like diligently, because there's those trees and we don't want them to start floating. So let's do like that. Use a dock to make a bridge. Wendy's Cafe. Oh my god. We have Wendy's? Oh my god. Yeah. What do you sell, Wendy's? I'm Finn, so I don't know what your menu is. What do you sell? Give me some good stuff, okay? You got hot dogs? You got burgers? What do you have? What do you sell? While you answer that, I'll just keep going. You can make a bridge with docks. Interesting. That's really fucking interesting, actually. Hints and tips. Man, I love tips. Oh, fucking love tips. That's some ASMR for you guys. Hope you like it. I'm so nervous that I'm hitting my fucking hut here, or my hut like hill. Yes, you can. Okay. I'm gonna need you here later once we do that, because I have no idea how to do that. But we gotta finish this fucking moat first, because we have 1 day till invasion. Why are there wolves up there? Whatever. Who fucking cares? Yeah, we have 1 day till invasion, so I gotta fucking finish this shit up, dude. Making bridges? Do the villager know how to use them? Just build it across your moat. Do villagers know how to do it? Do they know how to use the bridges? Or do I have to make like access point? Because if they do... I don't know how I like that though. I don't know how it would look. We're gonna have to try it out. Because if it looks like absolute fucking ass, I don't want to do it. But if it looks nice... Because in my head, I'm trying to picture it right now. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't like how that looks in my head. But then again, my head isn't the best place to, you know, use for anything, pretty much. My head is so fucking fucked up. I don't think you want to have any kind of reality living in there. Or having reality, you know, reflected. Place the blueprint and they will build it. But can they use it as a bridge? That's my question. Can the villagers cross the bridge to the other side? Are they smart enough, or are they just like, what the fuck am I gonna do? You know? Of course, understood. What about if people are going to be doing the like like hauling stuff with the carts. What about that stuff? Can they cross that shit? I have no idea what's going on up there. I'm just like living in the world of my own right now. I'm part of the mole people that we hate so much. I have sank so low, dude. Get it? Anyways, let's get going. Oh, never tried that with carts, but I don't see why. Roger that. I'm getting some good info here. Getting some good info here. Man. This game, the shit you can do. This is why I love building games, because you can just break them in the most beautiful of ways. It's like poetry, really, when you think about it. Breaking games and building shit, that's my fucking... Those are... I'll keep saying this. Those are my two favorite things to do, dude. What is going on up there? I don't know. I saw feet. Holy shit! A ghost appeared! Don't do it, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, don't build it. Can you, like, fuck off? Thank you. See you later, buddy. Jesus. Fucking ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts, but when I do see them, I don't like it. Yeah. But Wendy's, what kind of menu do you have? What do you serve? Do you serve good coffee? Because Finns are all about good coffee. Sir Buggy did some showcase videos, and one of the worlds he showcased, the guy who did it used the bridge to cross openings. Cool. Okay. You don't sell coffee. What do you sell then? It is called Wendy's Coffee. Oh, cafe. You don't sell coffee? That's just fucking weird. I would say that's misleading marketing, dude. You might get you might have a lawsuit in your hands pretty soon. If a cafe doesn't sell coffee, screw the last couple of messages from me. There's a cave in the US that is storing 1.4 billion pounds of cheese. Okay? Dude. It's a cheese economy over there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I need to go back up there and see what's up. I serve nothing. Make your own coffee and burgers. Jesus, dude, that's not how you sell to customers. What you say is, yes, I'll make you coffee. Would you like a blowjob with that, sir? That's what you say. That's how you sell shit. Okay, let's be super careful. Whew, okay. Yep, that's how I like it. That's how I like it. Fucking hell. Don't you fucking fall, dude. That would have killed me. That would definitely kill me. Must be true if it's on the internet. Yep, I know. It's just... factual facts, dude. Those are the best kind of facts. But if it's true, man, I think it's true. I just... part of me wants it to be true just because that's a great fucking meme. And also, I just think that's true because what I read about it was just fucking nuts. Just the craziest fucking number. So that sounds like something that would make me go, what the fuck are you doing, America? Are you okay? Do you need help? But yeah, building bridges. What I was gonna do before you showed up and told me a bridge thing, I was just gonna be like make like small like intersections where I just raise the ground up so that they can like get through, and then I just build defenses around those choke points. Because those are gonna be the only way enemies are gonna be able to come in, so you just make fucking kill zones, choke points. Yeah, I just looked it up. Who in their right mind eats that much cheese? You do. Americans do, apparently. Earlier on, before you came here, I just made a really accurate Reagan impression, telling his people that we really need 1.4 billion tons of pounds of cheese. Okay? And what the heck are they storing it for? You're storing stuff for when the winter comes, and the winter is coming. We all know that. That's common knowledge, dude. Look at this dude. Nova is just like... He's just like... Blair Witching right now. Look at this guy. Just fucking... Let's join him. Let's Blair Witch. Let's Blair Witch together. Just me and Nova. In our happy little hole. Yep. Yep. I don't know if it was actually Reagan who, you know, like, made that happen, but it's... Oh, Nova's gone. Okay. Blair Witching's over. I don't know if it was actually him, but it sounds like something a Reagan would do. Like, he was like, we really need more cheese. And we gotta make it happen. Make it 1.4 billion pounds, because we're Americans. We use pounds. For some fucking reason. I don't know why, you stupid fucking idiots. But anyways, make it out of pork milk. That way certain people won't touch it. Oh my god. Yep. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong there, buddy. That's also something Reagan would say. We gotta make it out of a pork milk. It has to be pork. And we all know why. Jesus, Reagan, calm the fuck down. Man, our president is such a fucking weirdo. I actually might. I keep coming back to this, but I might not be able to do it today. I only have 1 more hour to do, and I keep running into issues. Well, you know, I kind of make issues myself, but why would I ever blame myself for anything? I'm perfect, so suck it. It won't be halal. Yeah, I got your joke the first time, but thank you for clarifying for everybody else in the chat. It won't be halal. Yeah, thank you, Reagan. We get it. We get it the first time. Okay, so now I have to get back up there and fucking check all over again because I'm hitting the civilization. Or can I use this? Is this like not? Can I actually wizard up there? Let's see. Let's take a running start. I'm a wizard. Give me my fucking letter to Hogwarts. Get up there, you fat fuck! Oh my god. What about this side? You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. I'm sure I can do it. No, I can't do it. I give up. If Americans were to eat all that cheese, they would all need to eat just as much laxatives to get rid of all the cheese pocket. No, dude. Americans love their cheese. I'm pretty sure they're like made like half. They're like half and half cheese at this point. They're half fat and half cheese. At this point, so I think they're good. Let's be real. I'm pretty sure they're just like fucking. We've been dealing with digestive issues for 5 generations now. We can do it. We can handle it. And they just fucking go. I mean, it's supposed to be emergency reserves, okay? Have they built the thing? Yes. Okay. So let's add some idiots here. I'm pretty sure I had some woodcutters. There's one. The other one's is training at the barracks. How's he doing? I don't really give a shit how he's doing because he needs to go fucking work at this thing. And then we need one more person here, which can be either one of these, really. So let's just add any one of you a night worker. Not you. You could be. You could be. Okay. You have a... Oh, you are a night worker. Never mind. Great. Lovely. But yeah. Spike fences so you force the invasion to cross the specific points. Exactly. Choke points. Yep. Exactly. You got the idea? And then I can have my, my, like, truckers. I call them truckers, you know. I can have my truckers, like, cross in and out of the settlement once I just fully enveloped in moats. Have you built the carve yet? No. We haven't touched the water just yet. I wanna make my settlement, you know, survive because you're gonna be away in the sea. So I'm not gonna be here babysitting these fucking losers. So I want to have this this settlement kind of like self-sustaining. No adult supervision required. And yeah, I just want them to be able to just do their own thing. And for that, I need the defenses to go up. And I need everybody just like figured out. I can't, dude, I stress so much about this shit. I just can't. I just can't have my guys going around willy-nilly like that. I just can't do it, dude. This needs to be 9, this needs to be 9, this needs to be 9, this needs to be 9. Okay. Tats can go high. Actually doesn't have to. But it can go high. Let's lower that to actual... Yeah, let's lower that down. Everything else can go medium. Just let them fend for themselves while you're out sailing. Dude, I can't do that, dude. I can't do it. My anxiety just gets the best of me. I come back here and I see like half the things just broken. I start seeing like red text on the corner of my screen while I'm out on the ocean. I'm just gonna fucking have a panic attack and probably kill myself to get back home. It's just not gonna happen. I can't deal with that. Strength increased, great. Okay, let's look at the cheese. I just want to go look at our fucking 1.4 billion pound cheese reserve that we're building up here. What's going on? It's getting there. Look at all of this fucking stuff. Yup, we're building our own fucking cheese reserve. If only I could build a bunker, I would build a bunker and fill it with cheese. That's what I would do. Make it happen, devs. Oh, you know what? If I could build underground, like into the mines, that's what I would do. I would make a storage system down in the fucking mines and would have it filled with cheese. That would be cool. Okay, let's not fuck around. Let's let's get building. Sailing is hard if you don't have the wind with you, which happens a lot. Then you have to try to zigzag. Yeah, it's the same thing in Valheim. They have the same. Okay, so they do have the sailing mechanic just like in Valheim. That's good. Because I like it. I like it. I have done a lot of sailing in real life. I like the sailing mechanics in real life, so I don't mind that they do it in games as well. Okay, this is cutting into my fucking thing, which is rude. So we have to go this way more. So let's take a aim towards this side, right there. Yeah, I don't like how it cuts into this now. Actually, I might fix it. Let's fix it real quick. I really don't like that. That looks so fucking stupid. So let's fix it. Let us fix it. Too far away. Okay, that might be a problem. Oh no. It's winter time. It's happening, boys. I told you, winter is coming. I told you. Told you, Wendy. Fucking slut. Oh my god. Man, I just love the fact that people come here and the first thing I do is to just like slut shame them. Unbelievable, Sam. It is what it is. You chose to be here, dude. You chose to be here. I think that looks better. Maybe... I have to build like a wall here so I don't walk it, like drop down there while I'm walking. Yeah, safety first, dude. We gotta do some OSHA management here. Afterwards. But for now, we have to start pushing that way. The timer says your invasion is happening today. Yeah, I know. It's happening today. Get ready. I have a bunch of... Let's just actually go see how much... how's my military going? Okay, we have 2 more people that we can recruit into this... military. So let's do that. I just want to grab people who are like good at melee. That's pretty much what I want to do. There's one, a cheese maker. He's gonna go to war. That's cool. And that guy's already in barracks. That's a builder. Yup. Yep. Is this upgraded? No, I didn't upgrade it just yet. Okay. So let's remove that guy from there. Actually, let's do it right now. Let's upgrade it. Why not? Actually, no. Let's not do it. Because... No. Don't do it. Because I'm going to move that barracks somewhere else. That's not a good placement for it. While it is against the spire... Yes, don't do it just yet. Not just yet. Get everybody to 25, melee level 25 first. And then we can worry about like getting them to the next level. Because when you get them to higher level, they require better food. And that's going to be a problem. I want to stack up on good food first, and then we can think about that. Okay. Let's get back into the trenches for a bit. And then we can, because when the invasion comes, it's going to hug. It's going to, oh my god, I hiccup. It's going to go right here. Because there's a little gap between the lake and the trench, like right here. Where this hunter is going to go. Right there. That's where they're going to funnel into. So we can just catch them in that little funnel. So this defense should be pretty fucking easy. Let's be real. Everybody, literally everybody is just melee level 25. They can take care of themselves. They're not going to die. Most of them have, like some of them even have archery. Let's see, how are the archers doing? Yeah, see, some of them are like also really good at archery. So we should be more than ready to defend this raid or this invasion. Good defense, good attack, or good offense. We got it. We got it. We got it all. We just gotta make sure that we don't die, and we shouldn't die because we have a good set of armor here now. Okay, so like I was saying, we need to go this way more. So let's start heading that way. Let's do that. Man. I just really hope that this pans out well. This whole moat thing. Because if it doesn't, man, fixing all of it back is just not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be terribly like difficult, because you know it's easier to build back than it is to just like make it. It's definitely easier to build back, but at the same time, I just don't like the idea of losing like hours and hours of my time doing this. Like literally the entire fucking stream was to build a fucking moat. So I really hope that I'm doing okay, or it's gonna work. Really hope. Fingers and toes crossed. Best viewers? Nope, not in my house. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh. Our mod is on it. Thank you, Hook. Man. I'm so glad that I got the most vindictive, most vicious mod ever. He just loves or hates everybody but me. That's how it should be, actually. Everybody else is just like, all he sees is just fucking sacks of meat. That's it. Stay in the trenches, they won't get you. That's true, dude. The ultimate defense, just build a fucking hole. It works every time, dude. It works in every single game. Just build a hole. Make a hobbit hole for yourself. Monsters can't get you. It's the perfect defense. Hobbits got it right, dude. Hobbits got it right. Those pathetic losers, they know what's up. Okay. Okay, turn back to green. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Jesus. Stop. Stop making me anxious. Fucking hell. I also don't like the fact that I'm in this hole, and if this was a real game, well, it is a real game, but like if the game was actually like super duper real, the trench would just start piling up with like snow, and I would just get like buried alive. Not a good feature. Don't do that, devs. I don't like that. Do not get any ideas. One of the streamers I was watching tore down his Eye of Odin and moved it across the island, so yep. That's you can cheese it that way. I know that. That's funny. That's funny though. Just fucking do the good old bamboozle. Good old bamboozle. Like a enemies are gonna think you're a fucking wizard. Yep. But we are moding it up. The downside of me doing this is that the production, especially the wood collection, is just slowing down to a crawl, because they have to run all the way around every single time. Like they have this axis and this axis right now. Everything else is just like... Okay, buddy. Wait. If you're here, that means you have done what I have asked you to do. Okay. Let me do this a little bit more, then I'll go look what's up there. And before the invasion happens. Get out of my little hole. My tiny... Okay, I'm not gonna go there. Let's not go there. That's fine. But yeah, this is just like... The fact that I have been doing this entire stream and some people are still watching... I'm not the only one with issues, let's just say that. You guys need Michael just as much as I do. Okay, my hoe broke. Do I have additional hoe? I do not have additional hoe. Well, maidenless. Let's get up there. Did I miss anything? Sailing is hard, yada yada yada. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever. Whatever you say. It's weird mechanics for sailing. Each season changes the direction of the wind. Okay. Each season, so it changes seasonally. I don't know if I like that, because that's a long ass time for the wind to change direction. I don't know. That's 4 days, dude. 4 entire days. I think one season is like 4 or 5 days. Oh, they are still doing things. Then why are you in my hole? Okay, let's go check on the... Okay, you guys... Couldn't find any onions. Okay, well... I guess you guys are not doing that then anymore. So let's dismiss you guys. I don't actually mind dismissing these guys, because... I don't think we have people do... Yep, we need more people here, so let's put you guys there. At least for now. Yeah, everybody, every single person in my village needs to be a intermediate bruiser. At least intermediate. That's the minimum. That's the minimum requirement, okay? We are Vikings. We do not tolerate weakness. It is not in our blood. So fucking start swinging. Let's eat some food, heal up. Yeah, I don't know how much I like the... I don't know how much I like the fact that it changes only seasonally, the wind direction. Yep. Maybe not my cup of tea. Okay, we're halfway there. Almost halfway there. Yeah, and we want to make the white cheeses as well. Because they're not mutually exclusive with the other ones. They use different ingredients, so... This guy's just fucking... making cheese. That must be such a great fucking life, though. Just sitting there, chilling, making cheese. Must be the absolute fucking best. Yup. I am not worried about this invasion, like, at all. As long as I'm on top of it, it shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem at all. Okay, this guy has tons of compost. That's good. Yeah, moving the Odini. I might move the Odini later on, but right now it's going to be staying here. Because there's another place for me to build. When we do go out into the sea, I think I'm going to go here. Because there's a lake right here. Although, now that we found out we don't need lake to build moats. Because I want to have all of my settlements, I want them to be moated. I want that to be the thing this playthrough. So now that I found out I don't need moats to actually build, or I don't need lakes to build the moats. They do help, so you get the starting point lower, but you don't need to do it. I might not actually build it here. This might not actually be my second settlement. So, the biggest problem for this settlement, right, to actually be like the settlement, is that we have Spire right here and a bear den right here. So it is so dangerous. So dangerous. But at the same time, they do give me resources that I want. So that would also, like, while it's dangerous, it would also make this a more preferable place late game. And now that I know how trenches work, or moats work, that I can just use the boom to dig down. This area is not that, it doesn't speak to me as much, like right now, anymore. So we might actually go see access this way, because there's nothing this way that would be a problem. I could just make a straight road right here and make a sea access here. And if I need to, I can make a sea access over here as well. So make like 2 on both sides of the island harbors. Well, not completely, but almost. Or alternatively, I make a settlement right here and use that as a sea access on this side of the island. I could do that as well. But yeah. That might be a good idea. But that's for later. Invasion has started. Okay guys, let's look sharp. Let's grab some healing food here. Just in case we need it. Boom. And let's just murder these fools. Also, let's get some strength up real quick. Yep. And it's gonna happen. And we just blow this horn. Everybody get in here. Don't kill my guys. Yep. Murder! Kill them all. Okay, the big guy, I need to take care of the big guy. He needs to die. He's not like... Okay, buddy. Calm down. Calm down, calm down. Holy moly. He just doesn't quit, huh? That was a crazy fucking combo he just did there. Okay. There's more guys coming. Come over here. Okay, I want these guys outside of the settlement right here. That's where I want you guys. Big guy coming in. Hopefully my dudes can handle it. Where is he going? Dead? What a fucking loser. Oh my god, there's a lot of low health guys now. Okay, let's get in front of these enemies and just fucking be the buffer. My guys are starting to take some damage, so I just don't want them to die. I just don't want them to die because I can handle this myself. I want to be the buffer of damage here. Yeah, this is not good. The big guy is a problem. Oh my god, calm down, dude. Yeah, everybody who is low, just fucking run. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god. Let me at them. Why am I not hitting? Nope. Those that are low, just chill out a bit. What the hell? Let's keep heading into the fight. Yeah. Just take the aggro. Take the aggro off of these, my friends. I think there's one more big guy. Right button. Bonk. That thing. Yep. You can stun the big guys. You just gotta hit it like right on, is the problem. It tells the warriors to rest. Oh, so if I do like... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yep. It's fine. I think I can take care of the rest myself. Especially if they just trickle in slowly. So the right button is, like, what does it do? Oh, left button is like fall back and regroup, and right button is like be active, attack anybody who you come across. Is that what you're saying? Okay. These guys are not that bad. I can take care of these guys myself. Any more? There are some people who are pretty low, but nobody died. I don't think so, at least. Is there any graves? I don't see any graves. Okay, got it. Understood. I'm learning. So this is resting, or retreating and avoiding combat. Okay, and then this is are advancing and engaging. Understood. That makes sense. It's still there, so we still have people coming. At least we should. It's so misty and eerie right now, though. But we're gonna get a lot of research done. Let's actually see how we're doing on the research. How's it going over there? Yeah, we're getting some. We're getting some things done. Let's just mow these idiots down. Gravekeeper. Okay. Thor favors me. Easy. There we go. There we go. Finally, I get to use that for a happy ending. Finally! Man, I love happy endings. So, no. Don't fall, you motherfucker. Thank you. Okay. Yep, good to know. That's a good thing to know. This got broken. So let's rebuild that. What else did they break? Man, the longhouses have so much fucking health. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. This is just the dismantled stuff, right? Yes. Okay. This didn't even take a hit. Oh, a little bit. Or that's just wear and tear. Could be also wear and tear. But yeah. That was not bad. Nobody died. One fisherman's hut broke. Who fucking cares, right? Let's look at how everybody likes their life right now. Okay, you don't like anything at the moment. Oh, Storm Rider unease. Maybe that's why. You have stone cutters. They will harvest the bodies. Yup, I do. I do. I should have. Let's modify this guy a little bit. Let's give him a little bit more sleep on both ends. And a little bit more leisure on both ends. So that he stops fucking complaining. He's a cooker, so we want him to go as much as possible. But sometimes you have to make sacrifices so that your cookers don't start to riot. Everybody else looks pretty good. Okay, you suck. Storm Rider unease. Man, do I fucking hate this shit. Every single time I get a Storm Rider unease, they're just the biggest fucking problem. I fucking hate these bitches. Just absolutely despise them. Fuck you. I fucking hate them. I hate them. I just do. I don't. Storm Rider unease is, in my opinion, the worst fucking thing ever. I know there's solutions, but do I want to have, like, do them? No. Complaining is pretty much what I do. And, I'm pretty sure you're gonna learn that if you're gonna be here. Okay, this loser needs to not hump me. Thank you. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I did, like, Dr. Disrespect. Yeah. Right there. No fucking clue, but I did. It's on the internet now, so enjoy that. Get the fuck out of my... Motherfuckers. Your stream is having issues, lost connection a minute ago. Yep, it does that. I know. That's why we are running diagnostics this entire stream. I have been running diagnostics this entire stream. When I started my stream, or before I started, my internet just went down, like completely. For half an hour, no internet. So I had to postpone for 30 minutes. I called my internet service provider. I just like tear them a new one. Once again, I have been doing that for 2 weeks now. So they are nicely gaped at this point. And it just doesn't seem to work for some reason. I don't understand. Dude, why are you going down there? And I started streaming, you know. And I was already like at a hole at this point. And it's just been complete garbage quality throughout the entire stream. I have been running diagnostics this entire time, just to show them, just to give them data, as much data as possible, so they can fix this shit. What country am I in? Finland. So yeah, it does that. If you go to my YouTube and watch all the VODs, you can see what we have been dealing with, and it's not pretty. You can find the YouTube link from my About page and also from my Discord. So if you want to go check that out, you can see what the fuck is going on. Like, you can just go be in awe of all the bullshit. And me just bitching about it for the entire time, because that's what I do. I know it's not the most fun thing to watch, somebody bitching and moaning about stuff, but man does it piss me off, because I pay these motherfuckers a fortune. And this is what I get. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. When you allow companies to have any kind of grasp on monopoly, they're just gonna fuck over customers like crazy. And especially when the laws allow them to do that, which is Finland, by the way. We allow companies to fuck you over. Like, America is really nice when it comes to like consumer laws at the end of the day. Finland, not so much. Like, you would be surprised how how much better it is in other places. As much as Finland loves to like pose itself as this amazing utopia, it's not really that. Let me tell you. It is a great country to live in, that's for damn sure. I'm not saying that. But some things could be better. If your router password protection, your neighbors can't borrow your internet, it is. Dude, I'm an IT professional. I have got all the shit honed in from day one. The moment I got that bitch from my operator, I was just fucking going through everything. And the guy said that you don't have to touch anything. All the things have been set up properly from the get-go. And I just was like, yeah, no, they're not. I know what you guys do. You have nothing set up. So I just fucking fixed all of their shit right from the get-go. I have zero trust and zero faith in my internet service provider at this point. But they're the best one, which is so fucking sad. It's absolutely pathetic that these guys are the best ones. So fucking pathetic, dude. Okay, let's go get a cape. One, it's cool looking. Oh, look at this guy. He has a cool cape. I want that one as well. Cool cape. It has oh, our fucking chest thing broke. Okay, let's put somebody in here and they can make me a new one. Build me a new one. Who do I want to put in? I don't really care. Let's put you in. And you're gonna build me a better chest plate, which is this probably. Yeah, we can't build this yet, so let's do this instead. Create one. Canada as well, they just rammed through a bill banning kids from internet if they are under 16. Yep. Do you live in Canada? Because if so, I'm sorry, dude. Sorry for your loss. Man, all these fucking countries that are like supposed to be like the best thing ever, you know, the havens of democracy and all that. Well, you and me know. You and me know. Right? In the province that is trying to separate. Oh my god, what? What the hell is going on over there? Jesus. It's worse than I thought. Okay. It's time to run another diagnostic real quick. So the stream might take a little bit of a hit from this, but it's fine. You guys will survive. Can I dodge roll this off me? I can! Look at this! I can dodge roll the arrows off of me. Did you know that, Wendy? You can dodge roll the arrows off of you. Pro tip. We're all about hints and tips here, so... especially the tips. In the... It's bad here, no jobs, food insecure, complete government corruption. Yep. Yet they still are like, yeah, we're the best, right? The people are trying to just like begging on their knees, like, please do something, and they're like, no, we're the best. Nothing's wrong here. Shut up. You know? I don't want to get too political here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. But at the same time, this shit needs to be called out. It is what it is. Sup, dude? You see how they teleport in? And then they just... whoop! Teleport out. Come on, dude. Don't make me a liar. Do it. I'm gonna follow you, dude. Here he goes. Whoop. He just disappears. So I can float up like a wizard. These guys fucking teleport. They don't fuck around. A year or so ago, Canada military said that if we had to go to war, our soldiers had grand total 3 days of ammo. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Let's direct this conversations to somewhere else than something that depressing. Okay? Man. Yeah. Let's talk about something else. I feel for you, and I know what it actually is to live in you know, that kind of country. I know what it is like. So, but at the same time, let's just keep talking about games, dude. Let's just keep doing that. That's so much better. Now the invasion is done, we can just focus on building this goddamn moat, or finishing it rather. So let's go this way a little bit. Let me go look at the fucking... So I want to go through here, and there's gonna be a lot of fucking trees here, which actually is a problem. That actually is bigger of a problem than I would like to admit. Hopefully this wood marker gets rid of that wood line a little bit. Man, if only it was like a little bit this way as well. I really would like them to get rid of it. The whole world guns to hell. I want off. No. We're not getting off, dude. It's not happening. We're not bitching out. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. Build your communities. Get in with your people. Work together. That's why this exists, by the way. That's why I'm doing this. I want to build a community. I want to bring people together. I want to find awesome people. I want to stitch everyone together. I want to have a place for people to come when they are feeling low, like you might be right now. Welcome in. Stay a while and listen. That's why we're here. That's what I'm doing here. And I'm not going anywhere. Fuck quitting, dude. Fuck that shit. We're not doing that shit here. We'll keep going. Okay. This guy is now making my job here incredibly difficult, so... Man, this is so fucking steep still. I need to get out of here. I am old, so I'll be getting off sooner than you will. I'm 35. Are you older than me? Are you an actual grandpa? Whee! Let's float up. You're a wizard, Harry. Somebody got spooked by a wraith. What the fuck? Oh, over here. So they are clearing out that tree line. Okay. Interesting. Okay. They are clearing out that tree line. See? They're aggroing the people from the enemies from the spire now. Because in case you didn't know, I have a spire right fucking here. I picked the best fucking spot to build, dude. So, but once I have this moat set up, it doesn't matter if there's how close I am to the spire. So, let's just figure out this tree line problem. They have cleared that side off, so I'll just start working on this side. You're half my age. I retired 2 years ago. Happy retirement, I guess. Yep. But you're an old voice now, so while you are on the way out in your own head, right? We still need people like you. We still need voices like you, dude. As long as you're not one of those fucking boomers who are like just fucking kids, they don't know what they're talking about. Back in my day, I used to pull myself up with my bootstraps. As long as you're not one of those and actually realize what the world is like these days, then you're more than welcome to be here. Share your knowledge. Instill it into us younglings, so we can take it into the future. You know? You have a job. You have a job, dude. And while you are an older guy, and I might not have the luxury to lecture you about it, or this shit, that's a fact. We do need you, so do your fucking job. I will add please at the end of that. Please. Please do. Because man, do we need it. Man, do we need it. Holy moly. I stay at home. People these days are so rude, have no respect for anyone. Well, I don't know if it comes across, but I do. No. Yep. Respect is cool. I like respect. Respect is pretty fucking awesome. But it needs to be earned. You gotta earn that shit. Otherwise it loses all meaning. Respect by default is just fucking like getting a reward for trying. That's not like, that's some pussy shit right there. You earn your respect. And once it's earned, it's earned. So it should be shown. Nice and simple. Okay, let's add this fucking fuel here. Because I need to warm up, like right now. Okay, light it up for me, buddy. Thank you. Yup. We do need people like you. Whether some people want to admit it or not. And again, as long as you're not one of those boomers who got us here in the first place. Man, I said I don't want to get political, but here I am again. Fuck me. You did this to me, Wendy, okay? You did this to me. Warm my nuts. There we go. Let's drink some drink. Okay, how's my armor doing? Buddy, are you wearing my armor? You are not. Did you make it? No. Did I not order it? Because this guy is not complaining about anything. Okay, you're not complaining about anything, yet you're not doing anything about it. I don't see it on any of these racks. Did somebody come pick it up? You know what? Maybe it's maybe it's these guys. Because every single one of these guys have access to that since they are a warrior. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Or did I... I'm pretty sure I made it so nobody gets access to this. Yep, nobody should gain access to that. If I was younger, I would look at homesteading and live off-grid. Yup. Oh, is this guy sulking because he got attacked? That's why you're not working? Look at this guy. Fucking bare-chested, no problem. And that guy's fucking complaining. Meh, I get attacked. I got spooked. What kind of fucking Viking are you, huh? Huh? Okay, let's eat some food. No, not that. This. Thank you. Okay, keep eating. Keep putting these away. Whenever I'm here, I want to just grab the food that's on the table and stick it in there. Also, I should run this. There we go. Yep. Living off grid. Sounds like good time. Sounds like good time. So, okay. I just really gotta get that tree line chopped down and build that moat or finish that moat, because this corner is so close to the baddies over there. So maybe I can just push it through here right now. Should I try for it? Make like a marker right here and aim towards that. Steam is stupid. It just notified me that my daughter is online and she went out a couple of hours ago for a doctor appointment. Okay. I mean, yeah, Steam just... It's all the apps, dude. They do it. It feels like they're just like trying to like gain your attention. You know, once they get your attention, then you know they might get you to play the games that you have in your in your library. So they kind of like trick you into it. At least try. At least try. Okay. I feel like this is like pretty clear here, so we can... Oh no. Oh no, we have a floating rock. Fuck! That's gonna be there for the end of the days. I'm not gonna be able to... Maybe I'll fix it later on. Let's be real, I'm not gonna fix it. But it is gonna bother me. This is what I do. I find things that bother me, that trigger my fucking... whatever it is that I have. And then I never fix it. And then I just keep getting more and more bothered by it. Okay, let's go down. Whoop. Finish this corner. Make it safer for everybody. And, yeah. Once I finish this corner, I might actually just make the route that they can cut through over there. Like, right now. Because otherwise they would have to, like, run across this corner every single time and aggro those motherfuckers every single time. So, that might be a good idea to do right now. So let's try to aim this like right there. Boom. And we don't have to be super deliberate about this anymore because we're so fucking deep in the trenches at this point. It doesn't matter if it lifts up a little bit every now and then. Doesn't matter one bit. We're too far. Come on, level it. Yes. Do it. I want you to do it. Why did that turn into Arnold there? What the hell? Gotta hate when that happens. I end up with floating water stones. Yeah, same here. I have one. So far I have been trying to not have it happen, but so far I have found one. And I might actually just... It might not be a problem because I might just fix it by making an access point to that point, because I have a bear den right next to it, so I can make like a bear hunting area, make an access point for them to actually like get in and out of that bear hunting area. So it might not be a problem. We'll see what happens. It's getting nighttime, which is good because that means nobody's gonna come down in my hole. I can just keep working in peace here. I just hate it when people come to my hole. My base has wall around the entire... Oh, nice! Yeah, I was looking at your area. You had, like, walls and shit, and everything was, like, nice and even. And in a rounded thing, like, my god, I was like... I could never do that. At least not from the get-go. Like, I could reorganize my bases. I could do that, but not from the get-go. Like, I couldn't be that neat with my building from the get-go. I would just like get everything done first, and then I would start making things pretty and organized. That's how I do things. I did that one of my saves and didn't really care for it, especially after I saw villagers walk right through it. Yeah, I did. I mean, these guys are just fucking wizards. What can you do? What are you gonna do, huh? Tell them to not cast spells? They're gonna do it. And even if you try to gag them, they're just gonna fucking spec into silent casting. It's not gonna help. Wizards are gonna wizard. It is what it is. Hopefully I don't hit any trees here, because then I would have floating trees, and I would not like that. Okay, how's this looking? Okay, we're still steering into the forest a little bit. So let's keep an eye out on the trees. Which I'm... Oh no. Oh no, I'm dying of cold here. Yeah, let's get up. Let's get up there. Let's get up there. I think this is like not like sheer enough for me to actually do this. I'm very cold. I know, dude. Just float up there. Just float up there, dude. Okay, maybe I didn't. Because you need to have a lot of momentum when you do that. And you just shop. Nope. You just go. Yup. And everybody knows the sound effect gives you more height as well if you shout out when you do that. And also shouting makes you do more damage. Scientifically accurate. That's why they do it in all the movies. I thought you were talking about stone and rock wall. Oh. Yeah, no earthen walls. No. I don't like earthen walls either. I did that as well in one of my saves. I just don't like it. It's just so fucking ugly. It's just bleh. Half of building games for me is aesthetics, and I don't like it. I've only blown up one rock so far. Had to for another entrance. Okay. Only one rock so far. That's pretty nice. I have done like 10 at this point, probably. You lose count. You lose count. Okay. This is now... I like how this is now like at reasonable depth now. We're not like going absolutely fucking crazy with it. Yep. So we don't take like ridiculous amounts of damage when we go down. Still, we take some, but you know, some sacrifices must be made. Boom! Right there. Keep bonking. Yeah, it kind of messes with my head when people come here and say that they're older than me, because I'm so used to being the oldest fucking oldest person in the room when it comes to like video games. Because you know, kids love video games. There's a lot of younglings up in this bitch. Then again, I feel like ASKA is one of those games that does attract like older player base, you know? There's no like fucking spazzing out fucking what's its face, Fortnite shit. It's just nice and chill. You just build shit, enjoy your time. My farm has only has a flimsy fence around it. The other wall in that screenshot is hedge around the cave. Okay, I extended that wall to go over it now. Nice. Yeah. Any kind of defense, because these fucking idiots, they keep complaining like they're it's so dangerous. Dude, you have a club and 25 attack. I have trained you up to be a warrior. Stop fucking bitching. What the hell? That's not how we build and conquer land. By bitching about it. Okay, how are we doing? I do want to head up towards the lake at some point. I do not want to go around it. I just want to run this moat into the lake. That's what I want to do. Because apparently the enemies don't know how to swim. Fucking losers. So I think this is good. I think we just have to do less, basically, if we just head right into the lake. It's just less work for us. So I'll take it. I'll grab a new screenshot. Thank you so much. I will look at it once I'm done streaming. Which is actually like, we have already gone over 5 hours now, so that's pretty cool. So I should be ending this. Let me get out of this fucking hole before I do that. I just don't like ending in a hole, you know? I'm just not... It just doesn't make me, you know... Let's just float up here. It takes a lot of core strength to do that. These guys are just wailing away. Are you leveled up? One of you is. Perfect. Let's dismiss you. Before we end... Okay, whatever. I gotta remember that now, that he is like a free agent. So, the closest enemy spawn to me was a small cemetery and a wolf dart den. Already tamed those. Nice. Nice and safe. You can expand your territory outwards. That's good. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thanks everybody for being here. Crimson, as always, a fucking champion. He's being here and building a fucking settlement himself at the same time. And Wendy's, dude, you gotta get some good coffee, man. You gotta get some good coffee. Thanks for being here as well. I stream ASKA 3 times a week on weekdays. On weekends we do Valheim. We do Valheim. So if you're interested, tune in. My schedule is on my Twitch and on my Discord. You can find it on both places. And if you're interested in what we have done before, there's a playlist on my YouTube as well. So you can... I think I already said that. Yeah. How we got into this mess. And you can see the fucking... the struggle with the internet as well. The epic tale of shitty internet. Yep. Dark Mist was here as well. Thank you. And Hook, as always, a fucking champ. Absolute legend. Doing what he does. Purging people left and right. Yep. But from me, I'm going to see you tomorrow, hopefully. And now I'm going to just say bye-bye.